Oh. We're having a lot of troubles with VC Face recently. Hello, everyone. Bear with me for just a moment. I'm fixing it. Gonna be okay. There we go. Good morning, everyone. Toot-roo. Hope everyone has had an excellent morning and an excellent day since yesterday. We're trying something different with VC Face. See if we can get it to not have hiccups next time. Hopefully it'll be good now. But hi, hello. It is time. It is time for more tales and more Genshin. We are continuing our campaign. It's going to be running until Wednesday next week. And as you can see, we are at 3 out of 5 of our new mobile travelers. So that's exciting. We're getting very close. We're very close to our goal. We have until Wednesday to hit it. Or let's safely say Tuesday, since we started the campaign Wednesday morning. Safely say we have until Tuesday to get those last 2. So, if you're thinking about it, I appreciate you. It's a fun game, and I highly recommend it. I like it a lot. I love it a lot, in fact. Our first stream for the campaign, we spent like 20 minutes of me just talking a lot about how much I love this game. And I'm trying not to overdo it, because I talk about how much I love this game on stream all the time. And I don't want to spend too long obsessing over my favorite game. But it is my favorite. It's my comfort game. I play it all the time. We're gonna, real quick, we're gonna make sure we cover all the things that we're supposed to cover, because I go off on a tangent and I'll lose track of what I was talking about. And we'll end up covering all of the things, but in a completely disorganized manner. That's part of the fun here. So Genshin Impact is sponsoring our community on today's stream once again. It is free to play. It looks amazing. And the gameplay is simple and super fun. These are all true facts. I love this game. This is why. There's multiplayer online, which we did yesterday, right at the beginning of stream. After we did our dailies, we went and did multiplayer co-op event, and it was a grand time. It was great. There are 20 plus different characters and more to come. Sumeru is coming soon. It's an entire new zone to explore, and I am so excited about that, and we're going to do it on stream. And there's cross-platform gameplay. Now, what's important on that subject, for this campaign, in order to count for my 5 new travelers, I need you to click my sponsored link and download on mobile and play to Adventure Rank 6 on mobile. That's important. But after that, you can play however you want, because you can link all of your different consoles, platforms together. So you can play on computer, PlayStation 4 and 5, and mobile. All of them are possible. Highly recommend. It is your world to discover. It is super exciting, especially with Sumeru coming up. There's so much to do, and the story is incredible. You fly across the open world, gliding with your glider. There's a lot of different gliders, by the way. I'll have to show you them all. Remind me. You swim through crystal clear waters and climb towering mountains. And we've touched on this during stream too. Something I like about how climbing works in this game is that rain, as an example, does not make you slip down the wall. You stray off the beaten path to discover all the hidden secrets of a world full of wonder and mystery. Treasure chests! Treasure chests. There are so many of them, and it is so fun to look for them. You can travel alone, or you can battle together. You can also travel together. You can, in fact, explore and still find treasure chests while you have somebody in your world in co-op mode. Charge head-on into battle solo or invite friends to join the fight against dangerous monsters with 4-player crossplay for PS4 and 5, iOS, Android, and PC. And while Genshin Impact is available on PC and console, in order to support the stream, viewers must first download the game and reach Adventure Rank 6 on their mobile devices. That's important. But as we said before, after that, you play however you want. PC, console, mobile, all of them are an option. You master the 7 elements, not just another mindless hack and slash, unless you want it to be. Hack and slash to your heart's content. Manipulating the various elements is the key to defeating powerful enemies and solving challenging puzzles. Elemental reactions are fun, okay? Let me tell you, when I first started playing, I kind of blew off elemental reactions. I was just like, meh, whatever, I'll get into those when I feel like it, basically. Because I was having fun. The game was brand new to me, so I was just having fun running around and beating everything up with various weapons and just seeing what I could do. I didn't really care about the elemental reactions when I first started playing. I was having so much fun with everything else. So, but eventually, you'll probably want to do elemental reactions because they're fun. It is fun to do elemental reactions, and there's so many different ones. All of the elements interact with each other. It's a good time. Hello, Def! Toot-roo! How are you? Good morning! It's time. I'm going over the things real quick before we get distracted and absorbed into tales. And you can, on the subject of those 20 plus characters, you can build your dream team. Choose who fights by your side, build your party from over 20 plus characters with more to come, each with unique abilities, personalities, and combat styles. And they all have story. And it's so good. Oh yes, those are the important things that are all well organized so that I can make sure I tell them to you all. Because I want to. They're all good things. I was talking about this a lot on yesterday's stream. Even the NPCs have story. And that's incredible to me. It's not just the characters you play. There are bits and pieces of story and lore for the NPCs too. This game is very in-depth if you want it to be. And the world is beautiful, and the story is incredible, and it is very free-to-play friendly. I know. A lot of people, they hear gotcha, and they go, oh, gotcha. No. Trust me. This is not your standard gotcha game. This game is so fun. And you don't need to do the gotcha. You don't. It is not necessary. It is 100% for funsies. They give you all of the characters you will ever need. You don't need the others. So you can just pick and choose the ones you like. That's it. If you like them, save up the currency that you will get for free by playing, and they give you so much when you first start. And by the way, Def, this is important if you haven't already done it, because I know Def just started. When your wishes unlock the shop, there is a special beginner's banner that you can only pull on when you're brand new. You can do it twice. Make sure, if you didn't already notice that, you can do that. And the first time that you pull on that, it gives you Noelle. And Noelle is a tank and healer. Free character. Go get you that free character. And those starter wishes, the special starter wishes, they cost 8 wishes for a 10 pull wish. So it's a deal. I forgot to mention that before, and it's so important. You'll probably notice it on your own because it makes you. You know, you go into the shop and it's the first thing you see. But in case you don't, take advantage of that. It uses standard wishes, not the intertwined wishes that use currency. It's just standard wishes that you will get from doing the storyline. So don't be afraid to use them. Just go, use it. The standard banner is not changing. Do the beginner's pulls. It's worth it. Get you some Noelle. Hello, Dynamo Flame. True. Off from work. I hope work was good. You're just in time. We're just finishing up our little my obsessing. We're just finishing up my obsessing over Genshin Impact because I love this game. And so I like to get it out of the way right at the beginning so that we can just get fully absorbed into Tales without me going off on a tangent. Because I will, because I love this game, and once I get started, I just keep going. So yeah, that important thing. I wanted to make sure I covered that because I realized I hadn't before, and the beginner's wish is a great deal. Genshin good, understandable. Yes. It's so good, it's so fun. Please. Please. I promise you will like it. Try it. And if you don't, listen, here's the thing. If you want to go and do this just to support me, nothing else, you don't want to play the game, let me tell you something. If you click that link right now, you go download on mobile, you go get started playing the game. You don't even have to finish the story tutorial to get to Adventure Rank 6 to help me finish this campaign. Just saying. That's how fast it is. That is how fast it is to get to Rank 6. So, if you want to help, even if you don't want to play, if you want to help, it won't take you long. And who knows? Maybe you might just be impressed and fall in love with the game just like I did. And then maybe someday we can play together. Because I do domains. I do domains a lot. So I am always happy to come and lend a powerful team to do some artifact farming. I love the grind. You know I love the grind. You've been here for the Pokemon grind. You know. I will come grind with you. Just make sure to tell me ahead of time. Don't just like randomly send me an invite to join my world or your world, because I won't know what's the heck's going on, and I probably won't look at it because random people send things all the time and I don't know who they are. So just make sure you tell me that you want me to come help you, and I will. Because I'm nice like that and I think it's fun, and I will definitely let you fuel my farming addiction. Okay. Yeah, never take invites from internet strangers. Be safe out there. Be safe out there. We be safe here. Well, yeah. Anyways, before I get completely sidetracked again, and we end up going on and on and on about Genshin for another 30 minutes because I can. It will fly by and I won't even notice. I love it. Let's get into the game. Let's go. Let's go play. Let's do plaything. I'm excited. I want to continue the story. I'm ready. I don't know what we do next. I think we still can't go in here, right? So, like, there isn't any little side things. Yeah, we still can't go in here. There isn't any side things to do. So I think we go this way. I think maybe this way? Played many Tales game? Nope. This is my very first time playing Tales. So, we're having a fun time. Lloyd, do something about this thing. What thing? Your pet. This creature. I have a pet. Noise? 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 Oh! They're so cute! Look at the big floof! Look at the big floof! Oh, look at, give head pats! Hey, how many times have I told you not to enter? But why not? Hey, you always have him bring you to the village. Don't talk to him that way. But why can't he come in the village? Oh, that reminds me, Lloyd. The mayor wanted me to ask you a question. Okay, I have answers. Probably from the mayor. What is it? It's about the northwest forest that you go through. You know there's a human ranch on the way through, right? Oh, good! We're gonna get to see one of those! You haven't been playing near the ranch, have you? Probably not. Of course not, right, Genus? Yeah, of course not. Oh no. Genus has been playing by the human ranch. Really? If so, that's fine. But that weird animal. How many times do I have to tell you that Noish is a dog? Ah, sorry. He just doesn't look like a dog. I don't know. It kind of looks like a dog. Anyway, make sure he doesn't go near the ranch either. We can go now, right? Let's go, Lloyd. Oh. Be careful, you two. Genus has something to hide. We will. See you tomorrow. Time to go, Noish. By the way, Noish, why were you trying to go into the village? I'm concerned. He was probably looking for you. You think so? Huh. Genus has been doing things they shouldn't do, huh? Hold on, I want to check the shop real quick before we go out. I don't think there's anything new we can get here, but I thought maybe it might be a good idea to check it before we go. Yeah, no. It's just the same stuff. And everyone's got boots and stuff. Alright. Back we go. Let's go! Adventure! I keep forgetting I have to press the button to confirm that I want to go out. Is that the forest? What's this way? Monsters. Okay. What's over here? Is this the forest? Yes, this is the forest. Okay. I want to look around. Is this also... Oh, I can run in here!
You're going down!
How... I have to remember how to do things now. There we go. Okay. That's block. Oh, I don't have a healer anymore.
I was just warming up.
We should be careful out here. We don't have a healer anymore. I can go really far out here. I can't go down in the water, can I? No. Is there... I wonder if there's any, like, little treasure chests or anything we can find out here. I am going to get horribly lost. Oh, well, that one wanted to fight us.
Don't you guys let
Okay, switch enemy.
up? Get him! No way! Sonic thrust!
Ow! Why are you... No! Up. There we go. Okay.
Sonic.
I can't use my skills on these. They always fly back up before I can hit them. Sigh. It's such a pain to pass through the Azalea Forest every time to get home. Okay. Oh, am I not allowed to go this way? Okay. I think I'm not allowed to go that way. Okay, we're not allowed to go that way either. Can I, like... There we go. Alright. What'd you miss? We have a big doggo. We have big doggo. Is there a place that I can heal since I can't go in the house anymore? Ow! Stop kicking me.
picked the wrong guy to mess with.
Does the save point heal? Maybe? Because, like, I don't want to use my healing items if I don't have to. But I don't know if there's anywhere I can heal now. Yeah, okay, that heals. Yup, just need 2 more. 2 more for the campaign. I keep forgetting I have to press the button. Okay, to the forest. So when do I get to ride Doggo? Because it says that I do. Ah, that's right. Noish doesn't like this place. Why? He'll never go near places like this that have lots of monsters. Aw. Even though you hardly ever see monsters bigger than him. It's a balefire. Oh, okay, bye. He ran off again. Fine, do whatever you want, Noish. I keep thinking, if he's going to run away, he should at least take us with him. But we need to go this way. Oh gosh. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Hello?
Don't let up.
Yeah, we should do slimes first.
Like Sonic Rush. Sonic Rush.
I kind of want to stay away from that mushroom. I don't know what it does.
Sonic Demon Fang. It just wasn't your day.
I need a healer. Everything here is so painful. I want to explore. Apple gel. Okay. Nope. Life bottle. Oh, wait. Skit. Genus's friend. So who's this friend that we're going to see? Is it the one you've been giving your school lunch to? Oh no. What, you knew about that? I always see you hiding food in your school bag. You're doing stuff you're not supposed to, aren't you? Yeah, she never has anything to eat, so I feel really bad. That's really cool, Genus. It's really nice that you share what little food we have. Well, it's not that big of a deal. Don't be so modest. I'm sure that dog is really thankful. Oh no. What dog? She's not a dog, she's human. Oh really? This whole time I was thinking you were keeping a pet dog in secret from the professor. Are dogs not allowed in the village? Why would you need to keep a pet dog secret?
Let's get started.
Why are dogs not allowed in the village? Let me just separate these. Oh, they hurt.
You picked the wrong guy to...
We found a mushroom. Okay, hold on. Items. Because I'm hurting a little bit. There we go. That's better. Okay. There was a save point right there. Here's my stock. At the DC and Human Ranch, doesn't going here or there violate the non-aggression treaty? The Decians already attacked the temple. No, they didn't. You're assuming, and you're playing right into their trap. Well, yeah, I guess that's true. 2 wrongs don't make a right. I know I'm not supposed to, but there's someone I just have to tell about the Oracle. Alright, but I'm worried about you going alone, so I'm going with you. This is bad. This is bad. Save. What if I go this way? We're not allowed to go this way. No exploring. Yep, that's about what I expected.
Hey! Stop slacking off, swine!
Genus. Is that your friend?
Yeah, I'm Lloyd.
I am pleased to meet you.
Marble, did you see it? There was an oracle.
Yes, I did. I saw the Tower of Salvation. Now the Chosen's journey of regeneration can finally begin. I hope it is successful this time.
The last Chosen failed, right?
What? Wait, if the last chosen failed, doesn't that mean that the goddess would have slept too long and the world would be, like, in real bad shape?
Yes, I heard the Chosen was killed by Desians during the journey.
I wonder if Colette will be all right.
Let us pray to Martel. May she guide the Chosen on a safe journey.
Well, apparently Genus isn't supposed to be over here talking to them, but I can't say I disagree with Genus.
Huh? Hey, Gramps,
Her name's Marble.
Marble, isn't that an X-sphere?
That's interesting.
Oh, is that what this is called? They placed it on me shortly after I came here.
That's not what I expected.
Yeah, that's definitely an X-sphere, but there's no key crest on it. An X-sphere without a key crest is dangerous.
Why?
What's a key crest? And how is it dangerous?
Attaching an X-sphere directly to your skin supposedly makes you sick. But ironically, it's useless unless you attach it directly onto the skin.
Okay.
So, in order to prevent it from making you sick, you carve a spell into a special ore and use that as a mount for the X-sphere. That's the key crest.
Okay.
You're very knowledgeable.
So they just don't care to do it for the human farms, but why would they give an X-sphere to the humans in the human farms in the first place? I've been given the impression that they don't care about them.
But it looks like Marble's X-sphere doesn't have a mount at all.
Nope, doesn't look like it. If the charm was the only thing needed, I could carve one myself, but there's nothing I can do without the inhibitor ore that acts as the mount.
There has to be something you can do, Lloyd.
It's not as easy as you think. Key crests are dwarven technology.
Your dad's a dwarf. Please ask him for help, Lloyd.
I get the feeling we're going to be told no and given a lecture.
Fine, fine. I'll ask him.
All right. That's why I like you, Lloyd.
Please don't trouble yourself.
Hey, old hag! What the hell you doing over there?
And we just got her in trouble.
Oh no, the Desians.
Desians. I have to remember to pronounce it that way. Desian.
Run away, you two. Hurry.
Moral conflicts. If we don't, we might get her in more trouble. But if we do, moral conflict. No.
But who knows what they may do to her.
We might just get her into more trouble. Hopefully this isn't bad.
I know that, but what can we do? If the Desians find out we're here, just think about what they'll do to Marble and the people of the village.
That's right. You must go.
I'm sorry, Gramps.
What are you doing over here? Who said you could slack off? Get back to work.
I'm sorry.
What's with that look, huh? Looks like someone's got an attitude problem.
No, of course not.
Shut up! You two, take her to the back! We're gonna give her a little lesson on respect.
Yeah.
And this is why we shouldn't have lingered over
This
here for
doesn't
so
look
long.
good. They're taking her to the back.
But what can we do?
A whole lot of nothing, probably.
There's gotta be something we can do. Let's find higher ground where we can see what's going on in there.
Can't go this way. Can't go this way. I can't climb, can I?
It looks like we can go up from here.
Okay. What's the action button? The information displayed in the lower right shows the action the player may take. Okay. Alright. Orange gel. Do we have that? Okay, so I can't jump up. I have to go over here.
We've gotta save her.
Okay, what's your plan, Lloyd?
But how?
We could create a distraction, but that might not necessarily help. It could get them to decide that it's not worth spending their energy on abusing her, or it could make everything worse for everyone.
You attack the designs from here with magic.
That's probably exactly the wrong idea. It's better to, like, set something on fire or something to get their attention and not let them know that we're involved. You are hard running down the path of getting them hurt more.
What? Aren't we gonna get in trouble?
I don't care so much about us getting in trouble, but you're going to get them in more trouble if they find out that we're involved. They're going to blame them, not us.
We don't have a choice. Afterwards, hide among the bushes and make your way back to the village.
Okay, so we're maybe creating a distraction. We're maybe being smarter than Lloyd sounded at first.
I'll act as the decoy.
Nope, we're definitely not being smarter than we acted at first.
But that'll put you in danger.
Don't worry. I'll head down the cliff so they don't see my face. Then I'll run in the opposite direction from the village.
Except all of them are going to be blamed for your interference anyway. You need to not be seen at all.
Okay. You should replenish your energy before we do this. I've got some leftover cookies from the ones I gave to Colette. Here, have some.
Cookies. Cookies is what I'm going to replenish my energy before... Okay. This is a terrible
What the-
idea.
Furious! Stop him! Open the main gate!
Are you all right, Marble?
Quickly, come this way!
You're all right now while they're distracted, but as soon as they're done being distracted by me, they're gonna come straight back to you and be like, oh, you're trying to escape, huh? This was a horrible idea.
Genus, Lloyd, thank you.
Don't thank me yet.
Ow!
Oh, great!
What was that?
Wonderful.
Uh-oh.
You little brat!
All of the slaves are going to get punished for this.
No way! Demon Belt! No way! Sonic Thrust! Sonic Thrust! That was just warming up.
This is bad. Your ankles! Are they okay? You didn't
Lloyd,
even
I
roll!
saw your face. I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
Don't worry about it.
But
I took out the ones that saw my face, and the rest of them are still back up on the cliff.
Unless you killed them, they're going to get back up and they're going to remember you.
As long as we hurry up and get out of here, they'll never know.
No, they definitely know. And you just got every one of the humans in the human farm in even more trouble because you didn't plan this through.
oh, okay.
Just do my homework for me, okay?
Okay.
He did kind of imply he just murked them. Yeah.
All right, then. I'm gonna head on home. You should head back to the village.
Lloyd, thanks for helping Marble.
Hey, that's what friends are for, right?
This is going to turn out horribly later, isn't it?
Analyze the data from the gate surveillance system.
Oh my god.
Yes, sir!
How did a mere human make that kind of jump?
Because I'm not a mere human. Great, I'm alone now. What happens if I go back? I can't, okay. Well, let's save. There was a better way to accomplish that. You are dumb, Lloyd. You probably just got everybody horribly punished for something they had nothing to do with. And Marbles is probably dead.
Let's go all out.
Stop throwing things. Stop. Do not throw things at me.
That was just warming up.
Oh. I want that. Excuse me.
All right, let's go.
Oh. This is gonna suck.
No way. Sonic Thrust. That was just warming up.
What's this? So there's bags and treasure chests. Go this way. Can I? No. Okay. I'll go back. We're probably going to have to fight the mushrooms. Aha! Leather glove. Is that something that I would benefit from? Yes! Oh! I didn't realize I had that too. Nice.
Don't let up.
Ow. Should have gone in blocking. Pain.
Just as I expected.
Lots of apple gel. This is good, because, yeah, I'll probably need it. Go, go, go! I am good at sneaking and avoiding enemies. We want to go this way. Right, I have to press the button. That's right. Say Noish, is it just me or have you been restless ever since we left the sanctuary? What's the matter? Cute doggo. You weirdo. It's whining a lot. Huh, what? Whine, 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 whine. Just whining. I have no idea what you're trying to say. It's too bad you can't talk. Maybe we could follow them. Is that my house? Oh, there's a lot of enemies out here. Dirk's house. Our mom's grave. Is that actually our mom? Well, we're here. Let's see. Oh! I like walking on wood noises. I like those details. Doggo's over there. There's the grave. Can't do anything there. Can't go behind the house. Doggo's still whining. Can't do anything over here. Can I go through here? No.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Hi, Dad. Say, is there any chance you could make me a key crest?
This is a bad idea. They are going to notice that she has a key crest. Why are they giving the humans in the human farms exospheres in the first place? Doesn't that make them stronger and give them special skills? I feel like I'm missing something here. That would make it easier for them to cause problems. Why would they give them an exosphere?
Why do you need a key crest all of a sudden?
I met someone today who has an X-sphere without a key crest.
See, I can see how it would make them stronger for, like, labor, but also it makes them stronger to rise up and resist the guards. Like, there are way more humans in the human farm than there are guards. It just seems like a bad idea to me.
An X-sphere without a key crest is bad for you, right? Or wait, don't tell me that it's too late. Once you've attached an X-sphere without a key crest to your body.
I imagine it probably is too late.
Nah, not at all.
Oh,
But even
okay.
removing an X-sphere that lacks a key crest is dangerous. So, the only thing to do is make an accessory out of inhibitor ore and carve the charm into that, making it into the key crest instead.
Make an accessory out of an inhibitor or carve the charm into that and make it into the key crest. So it doesn't have to be attached to the exosphere?
Huh. And then it'll be okay, huh? Then could you make me a bracelet as soon as possible?
Just a minute. The X-sphere with no key crest that you're talking about. Who has it?
Yeah, Dirk's not dumb. Dirk knows.
Huh? A traveler? A traveling mercenary.
Then why can't they come here?
Baloney. X-spheres are basically only used by Desians.
Yep.
If he took one from a Desian, it should already have a key crest on it.
Dirk's not dumb.
Well,
Tell him the truth. You're either going to get a harsh and deserved scolding because you're putting everyone in danger, or he's gonna agree with you, which is also appropriate. But he's an adult and might have a better idea.
Lying is the first step to the path of thievery.
Thank you. Also, it's just better to be honest. It's just better. He might be able to help you. You are dumb and have made the entire human farm situation worse. If you actually want to help them, get some help from somebody who has more experience than you. Tell the truth.
Tell me the truth. Why do you need a key crest?
I met someone at the ranch today who had an X-sphere equipped without a key crest.
You went to the ranch?
Yep.
I'm sorry. A bunch of stuff happened and...
You didn't let the Design see your X-sphere, did you?
That's a good question. They definitely saw my face, and I might have killed 2 of them because of that.
No, don't worry, I made sure. But why is it so important to hide this thing?
You're probably not supposed to have it.
The mercenary that came to the village today wore his right out in the open.
He's allowed to have it. There's a difference.
Your X-sphere is special.
Special? Is it different from the ones the Designs have equipped?
That X-sphere is your mother's keepsake. The Designs killed your mother in order to take it from her.
And they didn't come back here and destroy everything looking for it?
They did?
I told you about how I found you at the cliff near the ranch, right? Your mother was still conscious at that time, so she explained everything. There's no doubt about it.
Why didn't you ever tell me?
Because you're still a child. And you probably weren't, mature enough to fully absorb the gravity and understand.
If I had, you'd have run out and tried to take revenge on the Designs.
Thank you.
The Tower of Salvation appeared today. Just leave the rest to Colette.
No, I'm going with her. Here's the thing. I'm gonna pack a bag and I'm gonna just, sneak behind them until they notice that I'm there because I ran out of food and I'm really hungry and my stomach's loud, and then they're forced to take me with them. Also, Hidam would likely run out into the wild to fight the world. Exactly. We already know. We know that he is dumb and does not think through his decisions based on what just happened.
That'll take care of the Designs, too.
But still...
Don't get involved with the Designs.
Your father's right, but also we're gonna pack a bag and sneak along, like I said, until, they're forced to take me with, because we've gone too far to turn back, so they just have to keep me with them.
Your mother protected you and that X-sphere with her life. Don't go throwing either away.
So will you make me the key crest?
That change of topic.
Boy, have you been listening at all?
Nope.
Yeah, I heard you. But you can't expect me not to do anything now that I know.
And this is why he didn't tell you.
You don't have to hit me!
That was not the greatest reaction. All you've done is reinforce Lloyd wanting to rebel against you now. I understand the reaction, but that was not wise.
Let me guess. You heard that just now?
I'm sorry. Because of me, you...
Also, they just tease me with a save point right there that I can see but can't go to.
It's okay. It's not your fault.
Lloyd, you should go speak to Colette.
I'm going with.
We'll wait here.
I'm going with you.
Okay.
Lloyd, let's go up to the terrace.
Oh, we're going back inside? Yeah, sure, let's go. Wait, should I just a minute? No, sure, let's go. There's no reason. Just go. Yeah.
Sure. I'm sorry for not finishing your birthday present in time.
It's okay. Don't worry about that.
That's right, I have to go with you so that I can finish your birthday present to give it to you. See, I have an excuse to come with you.
But this sort of thing is special because you get it on your birthday, you know?
Well then, will you just wish me happy birthday?
Of course. Happy birthday.
Wait, you're telling me all this time we never just told her happy birthday?
Thanks. I'm glad I was able to live to this day.
You're not soothing my concerns about all the information that we lack about the journey that you have to go on, Chosen One.
What are you talking about? You're going to keep on living and regenerate the world.
I have concerns.
Yeah.
So, about tomorrow. I can't come along with you, can I?
No, I'm going with you.
Well, it's just that the Desians will be after us, and it's gonna be a dangerous journey.
Which is exactly why I should go with you.
Desians. Up till now, I always thought my mom died in an accident.
See, this is exactly why we should be going with Colette. Because we already know, because we tried playing on Colette, that Colette is not good at fighting. At all. Like, not even remotely. So, that's even more reason why we should be going with Colette. So that we can help make sure she doesn't get herself beat up. Because, you know, she's got Kratos with them. And he's good and all, but we don't know anything about the teacher. And I bet the teacher's not that great, because, you know, she hasn't exactly been out practicing her fighting skills, unlike me, who has to run through the forest every day and fight random things. So, we should go with. Hello, Ty. Toot-roo. You love this game? I hear that everyone loves this game. This is my first time playing. I'm excited. I'm having a lot of fun. Good morning. Welcome.
But she was murdered by Desians.
We just got the heavy news that our mother was murdered by Desians and we have her exosphere. And we did not take it well. And our father got angry at us because we weren't listening. And he had the understandable angry reaction and made the not so wise choice to try and punch us. And now we're rebelling. Yeah. We've got a whole lot of not good going on right now. Also, we probably got the entire human ranch very badly beat up and or killed because we made it look like we were trying to break them out instead of, you know, creating a distraction or something smart that didn't look like they were trying to break out. But, you know, Lloyd doesn't really think through the decisions that he makes. So, I get the feeling we're gonna find out later that Marbles is dead, and the rest of the humans are not in good shape.
Now that I know the truth, there's no way that I could keep living in a village that has a treaty with them.
That's understandable.
Yeah. We're leaving tomorrow at noon. So would you come to the village around then?
So what you're telling me is I should get my bags all packed up and ready, just like Genus was doing, and around noon, I should be hiding in the bushes at the entrance to the village so that I can inconspicuously follow you without you noticing for like 3 days before my food runs out, because all I know how to make is a sandwich. And then you'll notice me when I'm really hungry, but we'll be too far along for you to turn back around, so you'll have to take me with you, right? That's my plan. That's my plan.
Okay, you got it. Now I'll be able to see you become an angel with my own eyes.
I'm not sure that her becoming an angel is what you think it is.
Yeah.
Especially with her recent responses. I forget, why didn't they want to take Lloyd? Because I am an immature child, and I would be a burden to them.
So Lord Remiel really is my father. I'm the child of an angel.
They're not wrong. That's the thing, they're not wrong.
Does it matter? Regardless of who your real father is, you're still you. Nothing's changed. You just have two fathers. Just think of yourself as being lucky for having more than most people do.
That's a cute way of putting that.
I suppose you're right.
Give Colette head pats. Colette is good girl. Give head pats.
World regeneration, huh? It's kind of exciting.
You think it's exciting, but you are missing information, my friend.
Yeah. Releasing the seals, becoming an angel, then finally...
Damn, there's actually such solid writing here. I know, right? Head pats. Yes. Thank you for head pats, Def.
Finally?
Nothing.
There's a whole lot of nothing going on here, okay? Like, Lloyd, you're so thick.
Anyway, if we go to the Seal of Fire, I'll get to see my father again. I'm going to do my best.
Yeah, me too.
Lloyd thick, yes.
Are you ready to go?
In all of the ways, Lloyd is thick, yes. But especially in the brain way.
Yes, I'm coming. See you later, Lloyd.
Yeah, see you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh, whoops, I'm sorry, I cut off her goodbye.
All right, time to make that present.
Oh, you are not going to make an intricate necklace overnight when you should be sleeping. We have bags to pack so that we can stalk them, I mean sneak up behind them and go on a journey. Oh my god! They're not gonna let me investigate anything, are they? I'd better have a talk with my dad. Yeah, you probably should. Can I, like... Okay, fine. Yes, finally. I can explore! Go out. And this is stairs. Can I go down here? Yes! Okay, well, there's nothing down there, but at least I finally got to look around. He's not here. He's at our mom's grave, isn't he? Talk to Doggo. Give Doggo pets. So there's still nothing I can do out here. Yep, called it. Alright, here we go.
Dad, about yesterday, I just...
Here. That's the key crest you wanted.
Please give me advice so that I don't do more stupid things when trying to bring that to Marbles. Please. Back to work. Okay, Zodiac. How good work? 3 out of 5, let's go! Yes! Gentle reminder, we campaigning. need 2 more mobile travelers. We can do it. I appreciate you all. Mwah.
You can use it however you like. Just remember, I did try to stop you.
You obviously failed at stopping me. Now give me advice on how to properly not be a dumb this time, please.
Dad, thanks.
Please. Supportive fathers also give advice on how to not be dumb.
Dwarven vow number 2. Never abandon someone in need.
I am someone in need right now. Please, you know that I'm dumb. I'm your son.
I'm just going along with the teachings.
Please.
Dad, I'm going on a journey. I'm going to help Colette regenerate the world so that I can avenge my mom.
Please.
Yeah, I figured you were going to say that.
Please. You have helpful advice?
Take this with you. I've put together some things you'll need for your trip.
Aw. What good dad. 2 apple gels. A life bottle. And 500 money. Silverant map. Oh good, a map that I will probably never open.
So you're forgiving me?
Of course he is.
Yeah, but remember, this is your home.
We come back someday. We will.
You're still my son, regardless of blood.
Love you, Dad.
Come back here anytime you're tired.
Okay.
I will. Wish me luck.
No, please don't. No, don't challenge the universe.
Lloyd, don't ever forget Dwarven vow number 7.
Hold on. Hold. Hold. Hold, chat. Dwarven vow number 7, huh? There's an ad. I don't want anybody to miss Dwarven vow number 7. We haven't seen this one yet. 5 more seconds. 5 more. Okay. Alright, what's Dwarven vow number 7?
Goodness and love will always win, right?
Why you gotta say it like that? Why you gotta say it like that? Turkus taught him a lot when he was young, basically raised him on many things. Dwarven vows are amazing. I enjoy the Dwarven vows. I do.
Man, that's such a cheesy line for anyone to be saying these days. Don't worry, I won't forget it.
It's only cheesy if you think it's cheesy, and if you say it like that and make it cheesy. Say it with confidence.
Let's go, Noish. It's time to regenerate the world.
Noish. That's how we say it, Noish.
Huh? What are you doing here?
You know, on my panels for Twitch, I actually have the Dwarven vows written on them, but nobody knows them except me. Oh! Oh! That's so neat. That's actually neat. See, and I would have never caught that when I first looked at your panels on Twitch, because I've never played a Tales game before. So it just went right over my head. But I do remember, and now they make sense. That's cool.
Lloyd, you're still here?
Genus! Good timing. I got my dad to make Marble's key crest.
Oh, we're gonna go get them in trouble again, aren't we?
That's great and all. What about seeing Colette off?
Oh yeah, about that. I've decided to join her.
Are you stupid or something? Colette and the others left a long time ago.
Are you stupid or something? Is that a rhetorical question? Yes, I am stupid or something.
What?
I thought they were leaving. Did Colette trick us? No! No! Colette tricked us! She told us noon! She knew! Oh! Colette's such a smart girl! This game is honestly going to be a wild ride. Remember playing it with my brother through co-op? He played Lloyd and you played Genus? I would,
looking for you because you never showed up.
I probably would enjoy Colette if I had a tank. Colette 40 chest, yes! She got us!
You're kidding me.
She got us! She knew we would believe her! She knew! unquestionably, we would just believe her with no questions whatsoever. I thought she was giving us hints to go with them, but she was deceiving us the entire time. Colette is smart, but we're stubborn. Yeah, exactly. We're going.
Lloyd, go to the village, now.
Oh, but the key thing!
Come on!
But the key crest, can we just like toss it over the wall? Lloyd, Phaedra was looking for you, but they're already gone. Phaedra? Okay. Wait, did she leave without Phaedra too? Did she leave without Phaedra too? Do we need to talk to everybody again? Hasn't been a single chosen who returned from the journey. I knew it! Say, Lloyd, there's something I've been wondering about for a while. What? How do you and Dirk sustain your livelihood? Livelihood? Oh gosh. You know, how he makes money and stuff. Yeah. Every so often, Dad gets requests to craft things. Apparently, it's good money. Wow, I didn't know Dirk was famous. Makes sense, he's a dwarf. He says he's well known for what he does. Damn, Gina's got twice as many boots. I know, right? I found out I could wear multiple pairs of boots. And we like boots here. We do, in fact, like boots here. I do not have a problem. I just like boots. Bummed out that the skits don't have English voice acting. I know! They didn't have the budget, unfortunately. The Japanese dub does have voice acting for the skits. Ah, that's so sad. Did he just call a journey of respiration? Oh my god. Children! Was chosen to be able to save the world. I mean, I hope so. Newer Tales are voiced, but you don't enjoy the new Tales games as much. Aw. Wound up giving the Chosen a whole year's supply of gels. Ooh, but if I think of it as an investment in peace, it's really nothing at all. So they do have different stuff. Maybe somebody will, like, give us some things. Why don't you teach at the school until we find a replacement for the professor? I don't think... Oh, okay. No, not you, Lloyd. I'm talking to Genus. I love how my immediate reaction was to be like, I don't think that's a good idea. Bummer, but this game did put them on the market end, so for future Tales games, skits are all voiced. Nice. Do you remember when the Chosen made a hole in the wall at school? Yep. Still laugh when I think about it. Yeah, no, Lloyd should definitely not be a professor. That's a bad idea. Anything new here? Nope, just boots. We do like our boots, but we have plenty of boots right now. You the kid we talked to before? Oh, new professor, okay. What are you up to? Decians are half-elves, right? Oh, yeah, you just say the same thing, and it's not a very nice thing to say. I love that the village is pretty lively in terms of NPCs. I feel like they lived with Lloyd, Colette, and Genus for their whole entire life. It's kind of cute. It is! It's super cute. What is Colette hiding? Thank you! Colette said she was leaving at noon, so why did she? Why didn't she, you mean? She was acting overly cheerful before she left, telling everyone I'll be fine and I'll do my best. Please. Genus, help Lloyd realize. I bet she's hiding something. You're so thick. She always acts like that when she's worried or hiding something. So why did you not say anything before? Maybe so. I bet Phaedra probably knows something. He knew something was wrong and said nothing. So there's probably nothing different in here because people aren't saying anything different. Yeah. Can we go in here now? Oh, cutscene? Oh, hello, Lloyd. Oh, no, you're Phaedra? No, I went to the place I'm supposed to go. Phaedra, is it true that Colette already left? Indeed, I thought Phaedra was the teacher. I'm not good with names. Did she tell me the wrong time? Yes. Colette asked me to give you this letter.
Dear Lloyd,
Yes? Yeah. Yes?
by the time you read this, I will have already left on my journey.
Teacher is Rain? Probably.
I'm sorry for lying to you. The world regeneration journey is full of peril. Many Chosens have failed. I care about you too deeply to let you get involved. I'm gonna do my best to stop the monsters and the Desians. So I want you to live a happy and peaceful life in the regenerated world. Thank you so much for your friendship and kindness all these years.
Colette's a sweetie. She is.
I'm really lucky to have met you. Farewell, Colette.
What is this? This almost sounds like a will. Lloyd! You're so thick! How are you so thick? Did you not pay attention to the entire conversation she was having with you? Thank you for the follow, you. I like your name. Welcome to the Marshmallow Grove. We're too stubborn for that. We'll have to stop her. Exactly. Hi, Anubis. There is a noob sitting on the chair next to me, and he has just rolled over upside down and thrown his head onto my hand. He's being adorable. Say hello to Anubis, everyone. Our mascot dog. He's always here. He loves stream. Yes, you could call it that. Oh no, is somebody finally going to fill us in? What do you mean? Lloyd, Genus, there's something we hid from you and everyone in the village. This letter can't stop me because I can't read. Okay, alright. It's okay, I'm fine. That laugh. Colette, no, the Chosen is already... Boom! Plot armor. We're not allowed to know. What was that? Noises! We didn't get to check the rest of the village. You alright? Here, let me heal you. Nope, I'm pretty sure I'm fine. Oh, noises. We've already read this. Yeah. I sense boss music. Are we gonna fight more Desians? Something's on fire. Why are you burning the cleaning lady's house? What are you doing? She was just cleaning! Oh no. Oh no! Lloyd, I told you this was a horrible idea! I told you this was a horrible idea. I told you this was a horrible idea. I predicted this. Love the compilation of how much Desians is said. Yes. If it isn't the consequences of my actions. Yep. Burn, burn. This guy gets it. This guy likes watching fires burn things. This guy gets it. But also, you shouldn't burn people's houses. Look, more survivors. Kill them. Kill all the miserable worms. You'll pay for this.
Don't let up.
Okay, wait. Hold on. You first. Archers are annoying.
To inferior beings?
I am not an inferior being. You are an inferior being, and I will prove it.
I was just warming up.
Yeah, we can't do anything about that. Okay, other way. This way. They're burning the signs and the barrels. Why would you burn the barrel and not the house? They're burning the barrels. No. Wait, I want to go the other way too. Get back. Don't burn the school. Lloyd, we have to save him. He's got a pitchfork. He'll be okay. Look at it. He's got a bucket on his head too. I'm sure he'll be fine. It's locked. Look, they're burning the signs and the fences and the barrels and the tapestries, flags, whatever those are. Stop.
Don't let up.
Okay, wait. They're both whipmasters? Okay. Pain. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me keep them in front of me as best I can, at least. Thank you. You saved me. I couldn't protect myself. I couldn't protect this place by myself. Is everyone inside the school? No, there should still be some people in the village plaza. Lloyd, let's go save them. Yeah, we definitely will. Wait. This is my thanks for saving me. Please take them. Is it apple gel? Thank you. Please help them. It's a good thing I like apples. Damn Decian bastards. Why do they do such horrible things? Right now, we've got to get everyone to safety and then drive those guys away. Yeah! Let's go! I got the combat on point. Sometimes. Sometimes. Keep them in front, and once you have them, then combo the hell out of them. Yes. I have to pay attention more to the combat when there's only two of us. I have to actually pay attention. Is there somebody in there? Our house! Damn those Decians. This is horrible. What am I going to tell Rain when she gets back? And this village looked like it might finally be a place we could have called home. Huh? What did you say? Nothing. Let's hurry up and get rid of the Decians. Yeah, we're not going to let them do any more damage. We don't have time for your backstory right now, Genus, okay? No time. No time for your backstory. We'll do later. Later backstory.
Lloyd Irving, come forth!
That's me! I'm here.
You've come to attack the village again? I've had enough of this!
What are you talking about?
Remember how you assumed that the other attack was the Decians? And you were like, you horrible Decians, and they were like, what? I mean, yeah, sure. We're totally Decians. Lloyd, you are so thick. You are so incredibly thick. And this is all your fault.
He speaks nonsense. Ignore him. Listen up, inferior beings. I am Forcistus, one of the 5 Decian Grand Cardinals.
Inferior beings. That's us.
I am a superior half-elf who rules over the farm where we cultivate you pathetic humans.
Gosh, this is familiar. Also, you're a half-elf.
Lloyd, you, a human, have been found guilty for the crime of violating the non-aggression treaty. Therefore, I bring judgment upon you and this village.
Yep.
You violated the treaty too. You tried to murder the Chosen.
No, they didn't! You're supposed to be the smart one!
Us? Kill the Chosen? I see now. They must be after the Chosen.
Hey, are you saying you aren't the ones that attacked Colette?
No!
I have no need to explain myself to the likes of you. The only thing that matters is that you, Lloyd Irving, have been in contact with host body F-192 and attacked our guards.
I think host body F-192 is Marbles. It's all a big misunderstanding. Yup. But, I get the feeling the Desians don't care.
What have you done? How many times have we told you to stay away from the ranch?
I'm sorry.
Actually, it wasn't me, it was Genus. But
We've prepared an appropriate opponent for your crime.
is it you? Also, how polite of you to give me an opponent to fight instead of just, like, taking me to whatever, you know, plaza to make an example of me and just, like, murder me in front of everybody. How kind of you to allow me to actually fight and potentially avoid punishment completely. How thoughtful. Oh, jeez.
What is that thing?
Actually, though, what is that? That looks like I'm gonna have a real hard time with it because I'm a close combat fighter. And it's got real long arms.
Now, receive your punishment.
What if I don't want to? Honestly, Lloyd may have been wrong to do that, but morally, going to the ranch wasn't wrong, right? The problem with going to the ranch is that by fulfilling my own childish curiosity, I end up getting the people who are at the human ranch in trouble. I don't suffer at all for indulging my childish curiosity, but they do. And they suffer a lot for the act of just being caught not doing something. So, really, we should have never gone there. But also, moral dilemma, because the human ranch is definitely not a good thing. So, but there was a better way to go about what happened. You know, obviously, yes, slavery bad, but recklessly going over there and getting them in trouble when I can do nothing about it is not better. You know, moral dilemma, yes. There is better ways to help them. There is better ways. And it is not by getting them in trouble. Wait, they're not gonna let me fight it?
Boy, I'll help too.
Wait, they are gonna let me fight it?
All right, let's go.
All right, we fighting. I was trying to block, it didn't work. Genus, you should not get so close to that. Okay, I need to knock it away because Genus is being dumb. I'm trying, it's not moving. What's Panacea do? Okay. So basically I can get one hit and then block. Can I even get one hit? Yes, okay, I can get one hit and block. Genus, move! Ow, pain! Okay, wait. Let me get another heal.
No way!
Here. Okay, there it goes. Ah, nope. Sometimes it combos. Okay. Wait. Wait. Oh, that looks bad. No. Genus, move. Ow. Pain. Genus, what are you doing? There we go. Okay. Now we're getting it to get away. Pain. Genus, stop running up to it. I think he's trying to get in to hit it so that he can have... I really need to use an item. So that he can have TP to cast spells.
Here.
Please be less dumb, Genus.
No way!
Here.
No way! Sonic Rush! Sonic Rush!
Keep working on it, okay?
Yeah, Genus is set so that he will try to stay further back, but he also needs TP to cast spells, so that one was tricky. Teaches you the importance of guarding in light flurries. Yep. Yeah, he should be already set up to stay far back. He should be.
Lord Forcestus, just as you thought, that boy has an X-Spear.
Yeah, here we go. Now we start the they're pursuing us forever.
It must be the one from the Angelus project that we've been searching for.
Angelus project? What's that? Am I an angel?
Give it to me.
No. I will not give it to you.
This is a memento of my mom's, who you Desians murdered!
What are you talking about? Your mother was...
We're about to get interrupted again when we're about to get important story, aren't we? What?
Run away, Genus, Lloyd.
That's marbles, isn't it? I was right. I was right. That's marbles. Damn it.
What was that voice? It sounded like marble.
It can't be.
This is what happens when you make stupid, reckless decisions instead of thinking through how you actually go about helping people. You are learning this lesson the hard way. Dumb.
Get away! Hurry! Genus, you were like a grandson to me. Thank you. Goodbye.
That's a terrible way to go.
No! Protect Lord Persistus!
Like he needs protecting anymore. Marbles is gone.
Lloyd, we will always come after you as long as you possess that X-Sphere.
Bring it. I'll be waiting.
Always.
Marble? Marble! No!
What have you done? Look what happened to our village. It's all your fault.
You're not wrong. Gotta bounce. Okay, Dynamo. Thanks for coming.
Sorry.
Have a good day. I'll see you next time. X-Spears are damn cursed. Yes. I agree. They kinda don't seem like a good thing right now to me.
You think you can fix this by apologizing? The Desians marked you as their enemy.
Yep.
As long as you are here, this village will never be at peace. Do you understand?
Lore bits. Mezarumi lore bits. Actually, I understand that better than you know. I do understand.
Wait a minute. You're going to exile him?
Yes. Yes, they are. And yes. Yes, I am going to let them.
Yes.
That's not fair! Lloyd didn't do anything wrong! He just saved Marble!
These are the consequences of my actions. Not the entire village's.
Any involvement with the ranch is forbidden. There are no exceptions.
They grant unimaginable power. What's the point if it causes so much pain? Exactly.
So it's okay to let people die at the human ranch as long as the village is safe?
No. But there are better ways to go about this, and the way that we went about this is wrong. And we brought others down with us. These are the consequences of our actions. And nobody else should suffer the consequences of our poor decision making.
The people at the ranch are just going to rot there anyway.
That's cruel. Don't say that.
Yes. Had you not done something so stupid, they'd have been the only ones that died.
With Lloyd and Genus, though, the ranch was not a good idea in the village. Yeah, yep. Yep. It's not about them being the only ones that died. Nobody should have died. But the way I went about this was wrong. And you're right in that aspect. Things could have been done differently. You could have done things differently. And the entire situation could have never happened in the first place. But in this specific instance, you are right. I didn't think my actions through, and I went about this poorly, and you shouldn't have to suffer for that. Yep, sacrificing others to keep them safe is very messed up.
You humans are all the same.
Careful with that statement, Genus. You're going down a bad path.
That's enough, Genus. This was my fault.
Good boy, Lloyd.
I'll leave.
Mayor, surely you don't have to be so strict on a child.
No, he absolutely does. He absolutely does. But I appreciate your consideration and kindness.
What are you saying? Do you realize how many people died here because of him?
Calm down. We've already been over that.
It's not Lloyd's fault.
Yes, it
I'm the one
is.
that took him to the ranch, so so it's my fault.
It is also your fault. Thank you, but this is my fault.
But it's Lloyd the Desires are after.
Yep, I need to go.
And besides, Lloyd isn't from this village to begin with. He's an outsider, raised by a dwarf.
Politely F you.
And I'm leaving too. I'm just as guilty as he is.
That's fine. You make your own decisions.
Genis.
By the rights vested in me as mayor, I hereby announce the banishment of Lloyd and Genis from the village of Isaria.
That's fine.
Get out!
I'm sorry for causing you trouble.
Genis is such a sweetheart. He
If you
is.
feel that way, please catch up to the Chosen and protect her.
I will. That's my plan.
If in doing so, the world is saved, surely everyone will change their minds about you.
It's not about everyone changing their minds about you. It's about doing the right thing. I don't care if everybody else changes their mind. It's about doing the right thing.
I'm sure Colette would want that as well.
Be right back getting food. Okay. Have good food, Ty. Tell us what you get when you come back.
Yes. I will atone for what I've done.
Good boy, Lloyd. Not... Never mind.
I swear to protect Colette for the sake of those who have died because of me.
I'll follow you, Lloyd. It's my fault that you were banished. So I promise to stick by you always.
Say, Genis, why don't you use that X-Sphere?
We have a bracelet to give him to make it possible, right? And Marbles is gone, so it would only be fitting for him to inherit the X-Sphere and the keystone that we made.
That's Marble's memento.
Okay.
I'll explain to you on how to use the key crest later. After all, looks like it's going to be a long journey.
Yep.
Yeah.
But yeah, anyone interested in Mezarumi lore bits, this is basically Mezarumi's origin story. Basically, almost exactly Mezarumi's origin story. Mezarumi is a druid, but she was banished because she tried to save a slave. And by her own world's laws, that was considered stealing. So she left her grove because they were in danger because of her. And the only way for them to not be in danger and for the young woman who she saved to continue to be safe was for Mezarumi to accept punishment and be banished from her grove. Mezarumi is a druid without a grove. That moment when a game hits close to home. Get some heals. See if we can talk to anyone before we leave. Always think through your actions before you make them. Actions have consequences. Even good actions have consequences. That doesn't mean that you shouldn't make the decisions that you make. And that just because a good, right, and just action has negative consequences doesn't mean that you shouldn't do it. but you should carefully think about those consequences before you make those decisions. Because you will have to accept those consequences. That's how it works. Let's do a save. I assume we can't go back out the other way toward our house. Let's go, Anois. Don't throw your lives away. May the goddess Martel protect you. Oh, this might have been the right way. Drifting swordsman. So, I can't go back, I assume? Yep. Darn it. I should have tried to go the other way first. Probably doesn't matter. Let's see what our new title is. So, we get HP, strength, defense. Or no, we get HP and defense. I kind of like having strength and accuracy, though. I don't think we have anything new for Genus. Yeah, nope. Alright, well. Can we go back to our house?
Let's get started.
No way!
Get him!
Demon Fang!
Ow.
Watch this!
I acquired a skill? Cool.
No way!
Well, let me figure out
Alright!
new skill. Tech. Sword Rain. Attack the enemy with multiple thrusts. Let's put that here. Sonic Thrust is left and right, and... Oh, I can assign things... Select RT shortcut? Huh? Oh, this must be the thing that the combo thing was talking about before. Okay. I think Wind Blade would be good, because that would kind of knock them off balance, I would hope. And then... Huh. Yeah, let's go Windblade, because I think that'll stagger them. And then we can make L... Okay, so LT is my... We'll have Fireball on the other one. So left will be Fireball, and right will be Windblade, so we can hit the things in the air. Nice. Okay. Useful.
Don't let up!
Let's try that.
Get him! Windblade!
No way!
Uh-huh. Okay, but I don't think it attacked the one that I'm targeting.
Like that? No way!
Okay, so... Up. There we go. Okay.
Sonic Thrust! Sword Blade! No way!
no action.
Huh. Okay. Alright. We learning skills and stuff. So we don't really need to explore again, because we already have done that. We can just go straight to our house. Why do Desians exist? Say, Genus. What, Lloyd? Why do Desians exist? If it weren't for them, everyone would be able to live happy lives. Careful! I wonder, would everyone really be able to live happily? Careful with that statement. Ah, sorry, that's right. Desians are the cause of everything that's wrong. Nah, well, duh, of course, no. Yeah, of course. No. 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 Can't go that way. Okay. I don't remember which way the house is. I think it's this way. Eh.
You're gonna regret this. Get him! Fire away! Found your
Yeah, I see you coming. Wrong button.
Sonic! Get him! Man, that was
Easy. Okay. Let's keep going. House is this way. That is a fast-moving monster. Okay, so... Acquired spell, cool. Get down here where I can hit you. There we go. To field. Ah, right, we have to go through here first to get to our house. So, let's see. Anything new over here? No. Okay. Our dog is not over here. Do a heal. You'll need to head for the desert. Be careful. And don't forget the dwarven vows. Alright, so nothing going on here. Lost a dog? No! Nothing out here. Alright. So, how do I map? No. Oh. Okay, so I can make the map bigger and smaller this way. Can I actually open it, though? No. Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, these just turn the camera. I can turn the camera out here. Acelia Forest. This is a different section of Acelia Forest? No. Okay, same section. Different entrance, but same forest.
You're gonna regret this. No way! Sonic! No way! Get him! Man, that was pathetic.
Easy. Barely missed that enemy. Pro dodging skills. Alright, so let's do a save real quick. As we are ready to head over to the next part of our stream here. So let's double save. Make sure we fully saved. And we're gonna go to the be right back screen real quick so I can go to you know, menu. There we go. You can go to the bathroom and take a quick break, get any snacks or anything you might need. And we're preparing to get into more fun times in the Golden Apple Archipelago. So, let's switch over real quick, and we will be right back to continue our campaign. Alright. We're back. Welcome back, everyone. I hope you all had a nice little break. Got yourselves some drinks, some snacks, maybe a comfy blanket. Because it is story time. It is time to do more story things. We're getting back into the Golden Apple Archipelago as soon as we do our dailies. We have to do our dailies first. And we're going to get back into the Golden Apple Archipelago and continue Fischl's story and find out what the heck is going on with the Golden Apple Archipelago now.
Ad Astra Abyss.
So let's do our maintenance things. Get our expeditions because we need money. Also, by the way, for the battle pass, one of the things it wants you to do for a daily thing is to mine 10 items. Getting 10 ore from your daily expeditions counts as quote-unquote mining 10 items. Just saying. If you set up at least one expedition each day, there's the daily check-in reward.
Quick break so I can sketch this beautiful
If you set
scenery.
up one of those, one expedition, just one, as a fully timed ore expedition each day, you'll get your 10 items mined. So then you don't have to spend extra time going out and doing that. Unless, of course, you want to and, you know, you need extra ore. Then you still go out and do that if you want to. I can show you some good places to gather ore, too, by the way. If you ever have questions about that, I can show you. I can help you with that. There we go. Okay. Make some of those. I think we already crafted things for the weekly. Oh, maybe we didn't because... Okay, yep, there we did. We already did. So that's good to go. I don't think I have any new spin crystals for us today. But maybe soon. Head back out of here. And let's go work on our dailies. The first thing we do every day. Pirate invasion in Liyue Harbor. Oh, we're gonna get the achievement! Because I'm pretty sure this is fixed now. This is the daily that you have to get the achievement. I think it's called Pirates Arg or something like that. You play pirates with the children over here. So if we haven't played pirates since them fixing the achievement, then we're about to get it now. How shall we play it this time? No one's gonna be the pirate, we can't play it at all. But no one wants to be the pirate, so what are we gonna do? What are you doing? We're gonna play a game, but there's no one to be the pirate. If there's no pirate, there's no one to do the robbing, so we can't start the game. I know, you can do it! Do you want to be a pirate? Yes! It will be done! Yay! Right, let's get ready. When you're ready, come and join it. We get to be the pirate. Ready? Yes. Let the game begin. How do we start? Shiver me timbers, I'm robbing you! Eek, pirates! Don't worry, Lulu, I'll save you. Must be a pirate. Tell me, why are you robbing us? Because I'm a pirate. Not all of them. There are good guy pirates and bad guy pirates. You're right. Beto says she's a pirate, but she's one of the good blah, 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 good guys. She gives us snacks. Everyone loves Beto. Why you gotta be a bad pirate? Can't you be a good pirate instead? You're the one who said pirates are naughty people who take things that don't belong to them. I see the error of my ways. Great! Owning up to your mistakes is the first step towards becoming a better person. That's what Beto says. The next step is tidying up the area, because as long as you do good things, you can be a good person. Even a good pirate. We have to swab the deck. Hold on, let's get Zhao. Zhao's got this.
Boring.
Okay, we'll do it twice.
Evil
I have a plan. Out of my way, citizens! Oh, I forgot that we jump higher. Oops. I've cleaned the deck. Finished cleaning yet? Finished. Yay! These are for you. It was fun playing with you. And don't forget, being a good person doesn't stop here. Make it a habit for life. Do a good thing every day, Marshmallows. When do I get to be the captain? Next time. That's what you said last time. We have played pirates. Good job, us. Good pirate are us. Next. Ooh, I can show you a Luwa pool because the daily's right there. This is a cool little puzzle that you unlock. You unlock it from a puzzle... Where is it? Over there. Which is where our daily is. Convenient. Hold on, I want to check the fishing spot over here. Let's see if there's any... There's something decorative. It might be a koi. It's the blue koi. Oh, yes! Are you ready to see fishing? Let me show you something. Let me show you fishing. You see that blue koi there? Watch. See how it's jumping like that? That means it's decorative. So we can catch this blue koi and put it in a pond in our Serenity pot. That's what that means. I really want more blue koi. So I'm very excited that we just found a decorative blue koi. I have a handful of the, like, autumn-colored ones already, which are next to this one. Those were the other koi in this pond. I've been really wanting more of these blue ones. Not that I actually have a pond in my Serenity pot yet to put them in, but, you know,
You made that look easy.
someday in our future pond that will eventually be in our Serenity pot, it's going... We started walking. It's going to have koi, and it's also going to have majestic sea flaps and pancakes. If you don't know what those are rays. I can show you those too. Yes, we do in fact have manta rays in this game that you can fish for. They're very pretty. They're very, very pretty. I'll show you them. But first, let's do our dailies. Look at this place. Hold on, I want to go out here so you can see the pools. So this is actually based on a real place in the world. These pools here. Isn't that pretty? We'll try to get up somewhere higher so you can see them better. Actually, in fact, I know exactly where we can go up higher that you can see them better. Right here. Here we go. Now you can see them. Look at that. Isn't that just gorgeous? So pretty. So pretty. Anyway. Let's continue our commission. I just wanted to show you. This is one of my favorite places. So, I just wanted to give you a nice view so you could see. I like showing off the things that I enjoy. Okay. So let's do this commission thing. This one's a timed one. So you stand on this to light it up, and then I've done this one a ton of times before, so I already know the path. But you just follow it. And sometimes you defeat enemies along the way. You don't have to. But you can, because it gives you extra time. So we'll defeat these ones because they're in our way. And we'll defeat the Electro ones up here.
Useless.
And we'll defeat these Cryo ones so that we don't get frozen. Strategically picking our fights. There we go. Alright. Easy. Next. Oh, I've gotten this one a lot too. No honor among thieves. Yeah, we'll teleport to Dwayun Karst. This is another one of my favorite areas. I like it here a lot. There's actually a domain here. Let me see if I can... There we go. Here's a good spot for you to kind of see. See how pretty that is? It's just this one little spot that I love. That's just super pretty. And there's the waterfall over there. And you see the little steps leading up there? Super pretty. I really like Dwayun Karst, which is also based on a real-life area in the world. I don't remember what all the areas are, but you can look them up. You can look up what they are if you want to see them. They're very pretty. We're not going to fight those. We're doing our daily right now. We don't need to fight them. We gotta beat up these guys. These treasure hoarders.
Right now. Right here. Right now.
I used to come through here all the time as part of my farming route to get items that I needed. Go back through here, get all the items they dropped. Easy.
The wrong test subject.
Easy. Oh, there's something else over here. There we go. Now we got it all. Wait. Okay, that's ore. We're fine. We got it all. Next. No. Quest menu. Another beat 'em up quest. Which way? I can't see it. There it is. Oh, this is another really... Let's go from up here. I want to show you this. I want to show you this. We're going to go from up here. This is, you actually come to the top of this mountain as part of the Liyue storyline. I'm not going to tell you why. But you come up here and look at this. Isn't that pretty? Or fly over it so you can see. Look at this. Look at how pretty it is. There's a little table down there that you can sit down and eat at. And there's a an Adeptus domain inside that mountain. And there's a fishing spot. There's a fish that only spawns here. These ones. You see these white and red ones? They only spawned in this pond. So this is the only place that you can get decorative versions of this fish. I think we have 1 or 2. I haven't been, like, religiously checking that spot to make sure to get them, but I check it when I'm in the area. There are 3 stone chairs around the stone table, and each one has a line of text engraved on it. There is a wine jar in front of the chair on the southwest side. Engraved on this chair is, "Here sits retainer." There is a bowl and a pair of chopsticks in front of the chair on the north side. Engraved on this chair is, "Here sits Guizhong." There is nothing on the table in front of the chair on the southeast side. Engraved on this chair is, "Here sits Rex." Story. I can give you a brief bit of information on this, because it won't really spoil anything. But Rex Lapis is the Archon of the Liyue Zone. And Guizhong was essentially his girlfriend. If I remember correctly, I think Guizhong was the one... Yeah, she's the one that died. There was an Archon war, and during the war, Guizhong died. And Rex Lapis and Guizhong were very close. And this area over here, Guili Plains, was the site of a city that they founded together. And during this war, what was it called? The Guili... I can't remember. There was a name for it. And during the Archon War, it got destroyed and flooded, and so it's all ruins here now.
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
Absolutely right, Zhao. And let me go to Ningguang here so I can show you this. This is Memory of Dust. This weapon. A stone dumbbell containing distant memories. Its endless transformations reveal the power within. So this dumbbell has lore behind it. This is the dumbbell that Guizhong gave to Rex Lapis with the instruction to solve it. And he would unlock, this secret treasure. TLDR, when he solved it. I don't remember the exact quote and stuff, but basically, the impression that's given is what's locked inside is her love. And when she died, she told him to forget about solving the puzzle. Because basically it didn't matter anymore. And Ningguang, our queen, is theorized to quite possibly be the reincarnation of Guizhong. So, of course, we had to get her Memory of Dust. This is the only 5-star weapon that we own. We pulled for this weapon. I wanted this weapon. It's very cool. I needed to have it because lore bits are my thing. We like lore here, and the lore behind Guizhong and the Memory of Dust and Rex Lapis is just really beautiful. It's really beautiful. It's something that you need to experience yourself. It's very beautiful. It's a beautiful story. Down here is super pretty too. You see all these trees? These trees drop a particular kind of wood that you need for a lot of stuff when you're crafting for housing and stuff. Hello, Sam!
Demons do not stop for the rain. Move.
I hope you're doing good today. We were just talking about the lore behind Guizhong and Rex Lapis. Got 9 hours of solid sleep. Nice! That's very good. So now we go do our beat 'em up quest. Go beat up these hilly churls.
Solidify!
Burst forth! Moments of birth!
Easy? Oh, there's still one left.
Right now.
I can fix that. There we go. Pick up the stuff they dropped. Easy. It's raining right now, so Ya's attacks are extra effective. That was our last one, right? Was that our last daily? Yeah, that was the last one. Okay, let's go turn him in. Let's go turn him in. Get our Primo Gems and get our Companionship XP. And our Adventurer rank XP.
Add Astro. Thank you for
Easy. Alright. Commissions complete. Alright, so next, let's go do our domains again. I'm hoping having you all here will, bring me some kind of luck. And maybe I can get that last piece that I need. Because, I'm not lucky without all of you. That's how it works. You're all the reason that I get luck. Because you're lucky. And that makes me lucky. See? I need you. Let's go. Let's go get this last artifact, hopefully. We have to spend our resin anyway. So that we can get our battle pass progress. Because free stuff is free. Your luck is mediocre at best. Hey, that's better than my luck, okay? Trust me. Trust me. I need all of it.
I will have order. Come into being.
Plus, this is fun to do.
Right now.
It's fun to annihilate
Nothing lasts
everything.
forever. Right here. Emerge.
Lament.
Let me get over to this one. There we go. Easy. Almost. And we done. Easy. This is such a good party build. Alright. We're hoping. We're looking for a circlet and a goblet in purple. There are no purple artifacts there. Melted those golems faster than I can melt butter. It's because Zhao's awesome. I mean, it's more than Zhao, but you know. Zhao's pretty great. Combine Yai and Zhao and Albedo and you just have a formula for destruction. And I do enjoy my destruction.
This is order. Live! Witness my great undertaking! Gather!
Right now. Emerge. Right here. I'm always watching. Emerge. Right now.
Well, there we go. Okay. Gonna get a little further apart there.
Disappear!
Easy. Look at him melt. Look at him go. Look at all those reactions. Easy. Zhao's so cool. I'm glad we got him. I like him a lot. Zhao is a good boy. Come on. Come on. Purple, but wrong artifacts. Decent rolls, though. You know, not bad. We can check those later, see what last stat they get. Hopefully we don't run out of inventory space, but I think we might be getting close. Yep, actually we're full. So let's do a thing real quick. I'll show you how leveling up artifacts works. Let me find one of our new artifacts that's real good. And we'll level it up. And you can get a look at it. Here we go. So see all these ones that are locked? They have the little lock on them. That means I can't accidentally delete them, which is important. Let's level up this one. We'll just level it up all the way. I'll show you how this works. So you can sort these so that it's easier for you to see what's going on. I always try to get rid of my lowest level artifacts first, because then it helps me have more room in my inventory, which is important. Lower level artifacts give less XP overall for leveling, by the way. The higher the artifact is that you are combining into the artifact that you're enhancing, the more XP it will give. So like, these blues are 3 stars. Greens are 2 stars. Grays are 1 star. And they all give more or less XP based on that. We're probably not going to be converting any golds, because our goal is to make more inventory space right now by leveling this up. It's a very good piece. Actually, this might find its way onto Hu Tao if her extra piece is a flower, because this is a pretty good piece. As you can see, I have a lot of artifacts. I hold on to them. There are other ways that you can convert artifacts to clear out your inventory. Like, you can just convert all of them into money, as an example. You can select a whole bunch at once and convert them into money. But I do not do that. Because you need your artifacts to convert into your other artifacts to level them up. So I like to save them for that purpose. So that I always have enough artifacts to level up a new artifact if I need it for a different character. You can also automatically add artifacts down there and just let it automatically add them for you. But I prefer to do it manually because the thing about, like, if I tell it 4-star materials and under, it will start with 1 stars. And I like to keep a few of them so that when an artifact gets closer to leveling up, I can control how much XP is going into it a little better. Because you can get bonuses while you're adding the XP. You can get your XP doubled or even quintupled. That's 5 times. So I like to try and save them. There's a ×2 right there. I like to try and save as many artifacts as I can. Because if something doubles and then I therefore have to use less artifacts because of it, that saves me money. Mora, specifically. So see how that was 34,000? What I'll do is I'll try to get to about 17. So that if it doubles, I won't have wasted any artifacts. Now it's at 18. So we'll try to get 9,000-ish. So this is 10,000. Close enough. 8,000. So we want around 4,900. There's 5. Easy. 37. I think we need to go to the blues. Yeah. A blue and a green. Or blue and a gray. 2,000. So we want about 1. We can't neatly cut that in half. So we'll just use a green. And then a gray. Easy. So this rolled decently. You know, we didn't get any boosts to the crit rate or crit damage, but we got a decent chunk of elemental mastery and HP. Which could be good for someone in the future. More importantly, we have achieved our goal of clearing out some inventory space. And that's what matters.
Rise! Order guide you. Come into being. Moments of birth.
Oh, whoops. Wrong character. There we go. It's alright. We're fine.
Right now. Right here. A sight to behold. Emerge. Right now.
Lament!
Easy. Look at that. Look at it melt. We're close. Done. Good job, Zhao. Love it. I love just going in and annihilating everything. Oh? Maybe? No. It's a defense goblet. That's not what we needed. Darn it. I was excited for a second. Also, I forgot to check the earrings. Hold on. Let's look at those real quick before we lose track. Let's see. It might have been these ones. Yeah, it had to be those ones because those are the only new ones. Easy. That was a pretty good piece, too, if I ever wanted something that's not crit rate or crit damage on someone. That's a nice defense piece. In fact, that might be nice for Albedo.
I will have order. Live! Feel this ancient power. Solidify!
Emerge. Right here. Right now.
You'll notice that I'm trying to, like, strategically
Right here. Right now.
bounce
Emerge.
in between these, because the effect in this domain makes it so that whenever I use a skill, it creates a burst of damage. So I'm purposely trying to make sure I'm staying near them whenever I use a skill, so that it does damage to them. That's decent. That's also decent. See, we're getting good pieces, we're just not getting the ones that we need. Maybe this time. Maybe this round.
Order guide you.
Burst forth. Witness my great undertaking.
Gather.
Right now. Right here. Nothing lasts forever. Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Disappear.
And done. 46 seconds. Very good. Hopefully. Maybe. Maybe. It's not bad, but it's not what I need. So close. If this had been a crit damage, it would have been perfect. We were so close to greatness. Ah. Crit damage, but the wrong set. So close to greatness. We were this close. Oh well. Maybe next time. For now, let's make the rest of our resin. And go continue our story. We tried. We could keep going. But I want to go do the story. So let's go do that. Do some heals first. Head over to our statue, get our free heals. There we go. More free stuff. Easy. Okay, and we've got... Oh, the Evermotion mechanical painting thing is going now. We're not going to worry about that. We're not going to worry about that. We're going to continue our Golden Apple Archipelago journey. Oh, I said I would show you the rays. Hold on. Hold on. I didn't forget. I'm going to show you the rays. They're over here. I will show you. This is Enkanomiya. This is another different zone. You can see. Very pretty. Very mysterious place. It's a lot of fun. Got pretty music. Look at all, see all the glowies, and it has its own unique puzzle system. These devices here that can change between day and night. Yes, in this world you change between day and night.
Worthless.
Because the day and night in this world is artificially created. There's some rays down here. Here's a few. You see the blue one and the green ones? There's a spot where we can see them better. We'll go there. Maybe we'll get lucky. And we can catch a decorative one today. We'll see. You come with me and I'll show them to you.
Useless.
Oh, jeez. Tried to follow us. Here's the other ones down here. You can see them a little better. We can get closer. They're very pretty. Unfortunately, none of them are decorative, so you don't get to see them jump out of the water. When they jump out of the water, they're actually a different color than they are when they're in the water. Maybe over here. Nope. No such luck. I was hoping I could show you, but not today. That's alright. Oh, I can show you the traveling teapot salesman today. That's right, it's Friday. Come with me. Come with me. Remember how I told you about the traveling teapot salesman that you could buy furnishings from? He's here today. Let me show you. He might have new music for us. He's over here. This little teapot mark on the map, that's the traveling teapot salesman. He's here Friday through Sunday.
The one before you is known as Jade Seeker. One travels far and wide, seeking naught but to witness all of the treasures this world has to offer.
And now you know him.
Ah. Encounters with fine treasures cannot be forced. This is something that only fate may decide.
What he means is, every week when he comes by, you get a different assortment of items. So there'll be 3 pets, which we've got the Sheriff Cat, the Forest Patrol Hound, and the Jade-Eyed Cat. There will be 3 stones, and then 2 songs. And they're different each week. So it's not always the same pets and the same songs. And you can go into other people's Serenity Pot and check their traveling salesman too, in order to buy things that yours didn't have. Because they'll have different items. Everybody has different items. It's not the same. They're all different. So if you're looking for something particular and you don't get it at your traveling salesman, go check your friends' Serenity Pots to see if they got it. But here's the thing. If you buy the pet or the song from your friend's traveling salesman, it clears it out. You can't buy it more than once. Only one of you can buy it. So make sure you check with them. You know, be polite. Don't just buy people's things without asking them. Be polite. Ask them if they want it. And then buy it.
Useless.
Alright, let's go do this thing. I think we didn't do this trial yet, since it's still here. I know we were trying to be careful because I didn't want to go in the direction of the new area and have more story start when we weren't ready for it. No! Oh, we crashed. Go, 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 zoom! Alright, let's go this way. No, no, the balloon! Okay. Turn, turn, zoom. Through the whirlpool. We got this. Let's go this way. Because we have a charge, we can get through. Nope. The turning. The turning. It's difficult. Alright, we have a thing. Breakthrough. This time we do not have a thing, though. We gotta go this way. Oof. Oh, there's a lot of whirlpools here. Okay. This is fine. We got this. No. Turn. Turn. Zoom. Got it. Got it. Got it. We're good. Go. go! Easy! We did it! Okay. So, let's see. Quest is this way. Let's go. Go do official story thing.
We're almost there. Please take all your personal belongings with you. And
look, there's something over there.
Grab this teleport first.
Let's take a closer look.
Got it. Alright. We have more of the map now. Oh, I was gonna get the Wave Rider. That's okay. Autoplay?
Well, I certainly didn't expect to see you here.
This is a bonsai pot, right? It's nice, but it looks like it's been a little neglected.
We gardening?
This bonsai was in my family for many generations. I saw it once in a Tenryou Commission warehouse, but it looked quite different from how it does now. At that time, there was a withered tree inside.
Why would someone keep the plant in there if it's dead?
It's a way of sending a secret message. It indicated that there was something hidden inside the flower pot. There was a letter buried down at the bottom, which told of an ancient secret in my clan. I did not take the bonsai with me after reading the letter, which means it should still be in the warehouse now. I wonder who removed the plant and placed the pot here.
So the bonsai pot belonged to your ancestors? Seems a shame to leave it empty like this. Huh. Kazuha, what do you think about maybe putting a little something inside it?
All right. Though I still don't understand why it has appeared here, I can give that a try.
I knew it wasn't gonna be that simple.
Where's Kazuhu?
Oh, yeah. Everyone's here, except for Kazuha.
Where'd he go?
Kazuha! Where are you? Are you okay?
No response. Well, let's keep an eye out for him. Look at the decor here. It's like the inside of a grand mansion. I don't think this is a perilous maze. It's somebody's home. Most curious. What secrets lie within this place I shall surely uncover.
I like adventures. I'm ready to explore. What's this? Prismatic rampart can be used to fire arrows of different colorations. You can adjust the prismatic rampart's angles of elevation, depression, and rotation to allow it to hit targets in different positions. Prismatic seals of certain colors can be dispelled by arrows of the same color fired by prismatic ramparts. There are 3 different colors for seals and arrows. After you have picked up a prismatic gem, you can unlock a new arrow color at the prismatic rampart. Okay, so we don't have any gems right now, so we can't do anything with that. Okay. No switchable colors, okay. Fire? Oh, okay, it's like the, it's like the balls from previous Golden Apple Archipelago. So I don't think there's anything else to shoot them at. I don't know why the other ones are here. Maybe there'll be something later? This too. Okay. So that's probably an elevator or something later. When I was flipping through some old books today, I found my father's old notes. I read them, of course. He wouldn't mind. As I expected, most of the content concerned forging techniques as well as tricks on how to handle certain ores. The tail end featured a number of hand-drawn drafts, mostly bonsai designs. Well, I suppose this love for them does count as a clan tradition. My son turns 6 this year. His name is Kazuha, just as my wife wished. His coming and her going were not far apart. To think that it has been 6 years since then. If she were still here, she would surely be helping my father in the yard. My father lived well in his younger years, and that lifestyle has greatly deteriorated in his latter ones. It fills me with shame to admit that I am unable to improve these circumstances. He says that it is not important, however, and that it is instead we who are young and who are the key.
It looks like this letter was written by Kazuha's father. So keeping bonsai plants really does run in the family. But the fact that we're even here and could see his father's notes, it just seems so unbelievable.
Interesting. There's nothing else here. Okay. Now the notes are gone. Oh, never mind. Okay, it just doesn't have it showing to us anymore. Okay. So this must be why we needed these. We need to turn that one. There we go. Okay. Got it. Easy. Easy, free Primo Gems. My favorite. We're sideways? We are, in fact, sideways. Anything down here? Investigate the area. You already know I'm gonna do that. We can open and close different doors here again. Okay, so this shoots this. Shoot that. There. Okay, now we just need to make it yellow. No switchable colors. Do I have to go get the thing from the other one? Because I have yellow. There, okay, now can I switch it? We learning? No. So I have to get the color in each area then. Okay. To my dear father, Kaedehara Kageharu. Ever since the official dissolution of our house, I have packed my bags and left our ancestral home, wandering the world, and I have learned much on this journey. Is this Kazuha? Today, I was reminded of the many scenic artworks you drew in your notes as I passed some seaside cliffs by. The sight gave me much to think about. A wanderer's leisure is not the tradition of our clan, but the appreciation of scenery surely counts. I believe it was great-grandfather who started that particular practice. You mentioned that he enjoyed planting small trees, loving their supple branches, while grandfather was of a different temperament, enjoying fiddling with stones more. When I was young, our backyard was full of the many curious stones that grandfather collected. Back then, I thought the ground was littered with treasure, but now that I know much more of the world, I can be quite certain that at least some of them were sword-testing stones that grandfather brought back from the forging station. I knew precious little about stones then, believing them all to be of great value. But can there really be so much treasure in life? I am writing this letter as I rest in a shady spot on a hilltop. I intend to burn this letter shortly, before using the water from a mountain stream to quench the remnant embers. This way, I believe that this message will reach you, though you can no longer receive letters. I dismissed the servants after your passing and settled our various assets. It isn't worth much, but it's enough to live on. I fear that our bonsais may not have fared as well as I hoped. I sold what I could get my hands on to pay our debts, save for great-grandfather's old relic. It was confiscated by the Tenryo Commission. That said, I suspect that staying in their storehouse may have been a better fate for it than remaining in my hands. I have not been here in a long while. The wind whistling through the mountains is just as lovely as it was when you first brought me here, many years ago. I am setting off again. Farewell. Kaedehara Kazuha.
Looks like a letter Kazuha wrote while he was traveling.
Oh, what a sad letter.
Lord Kazuha.
It is in fact yellow. We can't shoot it with the green. Let's try... see what this does. Gow! Gow! Okay, so that just... I don't know that closing and opening that door is ever going to do anything for us, Gow. Gow! Oh, it just switches the room that it is. That's right. I forgot. Gow! Gow! Battles?
Quake! This is order.
They destroyed my pillar!
Stabilize.
Right here.
Stop
Emerge.
breaking my
Right
pillars.
now.
I use those. I can do that too.
Let's get down to business. Going somewhere? Finally,
Gather.
to the
Emerge.
ferry.
Right now. Emerge.
Finally, to the ferry.
Easy. Easy every time. Check things. Gow. Gow. Pick up. Okay, now we can do the yellow. Gow. Gow. Doing a few extra gows because I forgot to gow while I was fighting. Gow. Okay. Collection room. Change the color. I just turned in the color. I didn't do it fast enough, did I? Alright, hold on. We go faster this time. There. Now it worked. Okay. Switch back. Do thing. Treasure. Oh no, I had to turn them again. Ah, darn it. Okay, wait. Alright. It reset them. Go! Go, go, go. That's so pretty. I actually really like that. That's so pretty. Okay, next room. Next room goes. Wrong device. Alright. When you find melodic omamori, you can pick them up and carry them with you. Place melodic omamori in a special shrine to cause certain changes in the surrounding area. Okay. So we need one more. Jump! Jump, Albedo! Oh, this is the thing. You can't climb in domains. You can only climb, like, ladders in domains. It's always a good idea to look around, because there's usually treasures and stuff in domains to find. No opening up there. Oh no! I missed. That's alright. We're fine. Try again. Here we go. Okay. Oh, that's right. I said I was going to show you the gliders. Here, hold on. I'll show you. There we go. Okay, so. This is the glider that you get when you start the game. This is the normal one. This one was from PS4, PS5, I believe, if I remember correctly. This... Actually, this might be... Yeah, this is the one. This one is from PS4, PS5. This is from Story, I think, then. It's been a long time since I got these. This is from rank 10 in Mondstadt. This is from rank 10 in Liyue. I'll wait for him to turn around so you can see them. So this is actually one of my favorite ones. That's from rank 10 in Liyue. This is from rank 10 in Dragonspine. Or, well, not rank 10, but completing the tree. This is from rank 10 in Inazuma. We'll wait for him to turn around again so you can see it. And this was from, I believe it was the 1-year anniversary reward. I love this glider. This one and this one are my favorite gliders. Interesting. Alright, let's keep going. We exploring. I hear no... There's traps. Nothing over there. Nothing there. Gotta look out for traps in dungeons. There's the thing. Let's get the checklist first. Because we know it's probably going to be timed. There we go. Alright. Easy. We keep going. We proceed. Place the offerings. Here's one of these again. Listen?
The flesh resides in society, while the heart yearns for the natural world. Such has been the way of the Kaidaharas for many generations. Kazuha, the future of this clan will one day be in your hands. When that time comes, remember to always stay true to yourself.
Good grandfather.
I heard an old man say something about the Kaidaharas.
Sounds like it might be Kazuha's grandfather.
Where are we putting these? Okay, so one goes up here.
Listen carefully, Kazuha. A Kaidahara blade is not forged for the purpose of harming people.
Good wisdom. I like this grandfather so far. Seems like a pretty chill guy.
Father, what are you carving?
It's a rock garden. I'm modeling it after the scenery I saw on my travels abroad. It'll go in my bonsai later. Work has been so busy these years, I've barely had a moment to spend with my grandson. I hope he doesn't take after me. When he's older, he should get out there and see more of the world.
I believe the other voice belongs to Lord Kazuha's father.
Oh, I see. We have ventured into Lord Kazuha's memory.
Where's the other shrine? Ah, it's up here. There we go. Hold on, there were other rooms to check. Don't think I forgot about the other rooms. I remember. I didn't forget.
Teach your lesson. Rise! I will have order.
Come into being.
I need to stabilize.
Train harder.
Wait for it.
Witness my great undertaking. I must withdraw.
Right now.
Withdraw.
Emerge.
I've lost. I won't forget this.
Oh, that one was pretty easy. Grab this, run back.
Boring.
Because we know that we only have a little bit of time to get it over there. There we go. Alright. New path. Rotate. Oh, it's up there. I see it. Okay. Okay, so this is good, this is good. Good, good, good. 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 Not good. There we go. We probably need to point this one down a little bit. Oh, nope, never mind. It doesn't turn up and down. It just goes that way. Okay, so that must be fine then. This one's fine. This one's fine. And this one's fine. We just need it to be yellow. Which I think... Wait, is that yellow? Yeah, that's yellow. Okay. Go back, do puzzle thing. Up the ladder. Easy. Alright. Go. Good. Okay. Check this thing first. Something quite amusing happened today that I just have to preserve in my diary. The young master got a little tipsy. Well, a lot tipsy. It must be said that the young master is way underage to drink at all. Don't drink underage, marshmallows. Not knowing any better, he must have confused his father's drink with his own, mistaking that glass of wine for grape juice. From a distance, I noticed someone practicing martial arts in the courtyard. I expected it to be our young master, which I wasn't wrong in assuming, but I never expected to see him in such a state. That is to say, utterly sloshed. He greeted me in high spirits, and if it wasn't for his lobster red face, I wouldn't have suspected anything. Over-drinking on a summer night is hardly a crime, but considering his age, I simply felt that I had to keep an eye on him. At first, I wanted to pretend that I didn't see it. I even made a detour to take things out to the backyard so as to spare him the embarrassment. By the time I finished my work, the young master was already lying on the steps, asleep. Ah, what a rare sight it was to see this precocious young man revealing this side of him. A right side indeed. Another servant and I quietly carried the young master back inside and prepared some tea and snacks to help him sober up and ease the discomfort later. He might have called his parents' names while sleeping. His eyes closed, he looked so content. Perhaps he had dreamed of some happy moments in his past. Dear young master, you still have a long life ahead of you. There shall be plenty of opportunities to drink. In the future, that is. Cute. Treasure. Alright. Go. Run fast. Go, Zhao, go.
Useless.
They put it so far away. Okay, we got it. Oh, we're gonna have to jump for this one. That one's good. Looks like that one's probably good too. Get the chest down here. Oh, box! Alright. Can I point this one up? Yes. Okay. Okay. That should be good. That points at that one. Always break the boxes and stuff. Sometimes there's treasure chests hidden behind them. Don't be fooled. Break them. Oh, whoops, we're on the wrong side. Okay. So that... points to this one. Which points to that one. Which points to the chest. Okay. Back we go. This way, I think? Oh, that's not a ladder? There we go. Okay. Alright. Go. No! Oh, I missed! I'm racing the puzzle. Because I can. Wait, that's right, this is the wrong side. We have to be on this side. No! Ah, we already failed. We weren't even close. It was way ahead of us. All because we climbed up the wrong side of the ladder. Okay. So, back to the courtyard, I believe it was. Yes, okay. So we're learning a lot about Kazuhu right now. We're getting his story. I do like getting bits and pieces of his story. He's a very, like, he's a more recent character. He's a lot newer, so getting his story is always real neat. Let me pause here for just a second, because I am hydrating a lot, which means I also need breaks a lot. I will be right back. You all take a break too if you need one. I'll see you back here in just a couple minutes.
Going out into the world and investigating, turning the unknown into the known. I miss this feeling. What a view. How about a quick break so I can sketch this beautiful scenery? The truth of this world. What could it be? Going out into the world and investigating, turning the unknown into the known. I miss this feeling.
Alright, we're back. Welcome back, Sam. You got back just as I was sitting down. I hope you had good breakfast. Breakfast is so important. I'm glad you had breakfast. Breakfast is important, Marshmallows. Always eat your breakfast. And thank you. Let's go. Let's do more story. Thank you.
Oh, there you are.
Huh? Where did you all go?
This place is a maze. We all got trapped inside except for you.
Interesting.
I've been stuck in this room the whole time and can't seem to find a way out. I have to say, this place looks a lot like my childhood bedroom.
Breakfast is mandatory for me. Need to make morning meds. Me too. Me too. I totally and completely understand that.
If this is your home, why would you be trapped here? Is the maze trying to keep you out?
Your stomach would also growl within 6 hours. I have less time than that. My metabolism is very high.
This maze is modeled after my family home. And all the conversations you heard in there are in fact words once spoken by my father and grandfather. You said that the maze is trying to keep me out. Indeed. I'm the only one unable to explore this place.
But why?
I think these unusual structures are some kind of mirage. According to what Kazuha said, all this seems to be constructed based on Kazuha's memory. But why should Lord Kazuha be the only one excluded?
It is kind of
Maybe
strange.
That comes from me too. To me, what is past is gone. Everything in the world is guided by its own rules, and as for people, we can never relive the past. I think that this belief is the reason why the Mirage was keeping me out.
Oh, I can get behind that. It's a very sensible way of looking at things.
All our thoughts have consequences. I don't consider it strange, and I don't think it's anything you should be worried about. We got in here by touching the bonsai, didn't we? So perhaps, if we touch it again...
Maybe that's a bad idea.
We're back!
Hey, look! That whole mountain's changed completely.
Wait.
We're affecting the scenery again.
Everyone, I might have an explanation. The changes in the Mirage could be related to the bonsai. My father once mentioned that this pot was originally part of a collection belonging to my great-grandfather. He adored his bonsai and always took great care of them. When our family fell upon hard times, my grandfather traveled far and wide looking for a way to save the clan. However, during that time, my great-grandfather became gravely ill. He knew my grandfather had no interest in bonsai, so before his death, he gave most of his carefully crafted bonsai away. This is the only one he retained.
To hide the letter with that secret in it, right?
Yes, and to give his son something to remember him by. My grandfather returned quickly as he could, but my great-grandfather had already passed away. They never got the chance to say goodbye to each other before the end. After that, my grandfather would spend long periods of time standing in front of this bonsai, lost in thought. Eventually, he started to make his own bonsai. Unlike his father, he preferred arranging rock gardens instead of plants. Perhaps influenced by my grandfather, my father also took a liking to crafting bonsai. Back then, our courtyard was filled with all kinds of them. And this flower pot was passed down to me as a family treasure.
Hello, Tim Kalir? Hello. Hi. Dude, Drew. I'm doing well. How are you? We're just going through this event story for the first time here. We just learned a whole bunch about Kazuhu. I hope you're doing good.
It's certainly no coincidence that it appeared here and became the entrance to the Mirage. It's almost as if it's giving me a chance to make up for past regrets.
You're bad. It's probably better not to vent during stream. But if you'd like to go in the Discord, and maybe you could try talking in there in general. I'm sure there are people that would be glad to lend you an ear, and maybe somebody might even have some advice for you. But on stream, not the best place.
There was once a time when the Kaidaharas were an illustrious clan in Inazuma. After the Raiden Gokaden incident, our clan's fortunes took a turn for the worse. By the time of my generation, our downfall was complete.
I'm sorry, Tim. I know it's rough, you know, to deal with hard things when they happen, and being in a state of shock is pretty rough too. But, you know, if it helps you any, we are doing very comfy story right now. Maybe having a nice, chill place to just sit and be calm and have that kind of, you know, that comfort. Maybe that'll help you. I hope it does. But thanks for coming, you know? I hope we can help you feel a little better.
Later, I fled Inazuma as I didn't want to be arrested. With no one left in the Kaidahara clan, the authorities confiscated everything in our home, including this bonsai. Like my ancestors before me, I think I'd like to try it out for myself. Recreate a favorite scene from my travels and place it into this pot.
Oh.
Since the contents of this bonsai affect the mirage, I'd at least like to try my hand at making something. But what style? Should I use plants for the bonsai like my great-grandfather? Or rocks like my father and grandfather? Perhaps a rock garden would suit me better.
So do you need any supplies to make this bonsai?
I like rock
I think
gardens.
I'll need a set of tools and some rocks that can be carved and made into decorations.
Got it. We'll help you look.
We might just get lucky. If the pot's here, then surely other stuff related to crafting bonsai can't be far away.
I concur. Lord Kazuha, take heart in your search, for my retinue and I shall help you retrieve your missing treasures.
Thank you, everyone.
Kazuhu's a good boy. I like him. So is this gonna be another little mini thing we can do here? Oh wait, place? Well, I have some rocks. Oh, never mind, I don't. I thought I did. Oh, wait, that's right, we were gonna go get this thing. Get that before we get distracted and forget. Oh, look at the wind. Pretty. So there's got to be some Seelies we're going to be bringing back here. Because we see the Seelie statues. Didn't miss anything. Oh, I think we're supposed to go that way. That's fine. We can fly there from up here. This works out fine. It just won't be as zoomy. That's okay. It doesn't have to be zoomy. We take our time and enjoy the flight. So these have to be new areas, right? Grab this so we can get back up here. There's a conch over there and a conch here somewhere. Here it is. Again with that honor is over. Oh, I didn't get to read it all. It's proof that you won honor. Okay, so he's chucking something away that this guy cared about. Something something honor. What's up here? Treasure. I like treasure.
Right here, right now. Emerge.
Oh. Apparently we knocked out the mages pretty quick.
If this treasure could talk.
So that's one. We got some decorations. Alright. Success. Progress. Keep going, because there's another shell over here. And looks like a puzzle. Let's look for the shell first, in case the puzzle takes us somewhere else. Shell's down there. What about the one over here? Well, it's over here somewhere, so it's got to be down there. Because it's not up here. Seems like we probably don't need to fight these guys, but I need that mage's items. Easy. Come back here. There. Okay, let's get this puzzle over here. Alright. What did that do, though? I don't see anything. Ow.
Solidify!
Does it need more than one? No, it's full. I don't know what that did.
Crumble!
I don't see anything. Maybe it's something we've done before? Well, let's head down. Find this conch. Where are we at? There it is. Easy.
As the one who holds the highest honor among all of us, can't you take this mission a bit more seriously? Honor, Yakov. You need to realize that honor is more important than anything else.
Shevka, I am sorry for getting everyone involved in this, but I couldn't care less about the kind of honor you keep talking about.
I'm not sure honor is more important than anything else. I think I have to disagree with that. I think there are definitely times when your honor is less important than what's happening around you. Easy. So there's another thing over here. That's not a conch though. Where's the conch? Right here.
Curses! Where did he leave the insignia? I can't just keep searching. It's getting us nowhere. I need to get to the next island. I can't leave Yakov on his own.
Okay. Let's check this out now. The two insignia looks super old and it's all scratched up too. I wonder who might have thrown it here and how. Well, we know who threw it here. Was the dudes up top. Get Amber real quick so we can light these torches.
Ready.
Oops. Please. Here we go. Last
Bet
one.
you can't keep up with me.
Is that it? No. Where's the last one? Actually, though, where is it? Well, let's get higher up so we can see better. Alright. Now let's try looking. Maybe we need to do the challenge? I don't see them anywhere, and I don't think they would put them up this high. That's very far away from the other two torches. That's a puzzle. Want to be a little bit higher. Did it not reach? Gotta get closer. Is it hitting it? There we go, okay. Missed one. Darn it. Alright. If the fire arrows had real physics, your first shot would have hit. Yup. Did that one just... I swear I just saw that one disappear. I can do it. We can do this. Nope, that's gonna miss. Ah. We're not supposed to be doing this from over here. This would probably be a lot easier if we did it from over there. Oh wait, that hit? That's not all of them. Okay, so we definitely need to go over there. Let's go check out this thing down here, see if it gives us some more torches. Faster.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
I have an idea.
Quake!
Okay, yeah, that didn't spawn a torch or anything. Okay, so down here. There we go. This is probably easier from here. Oh, that's too far. There we go. That's still not it? Is there another one I didn't see? 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I don't see any others. There we go.
Opening a chest is like
Got it.
unwrapping a gift.
But we're still missing torches. Where are they? They gotta be somewhere. And keep going, we'll find them eventually. There's gotta be like one of these puzzles unlocks them or something. Why are these ones purple? No. Oh no! Ah! We had it. We had it. Hold on, we need Zhao. We're cheating.
Conquering.
Easy. Treasure! We should have just tried to climb. Never mind, it's right here. I thought it was on the other one.
If this treasure could talk.
Okay. We are still not finding the torches. Now keep looking. They've got to be here somewhere.
Come into being.
We'll come back around for those. We gotta keep looking for these torches.
Stabilize.
Live! Right here. Emerge.
Okay. Stuck for a second. Oh, I haven't seen these in a while.
Burst forth. Gather.
Right now. Right here. Right now.
Easy. Been a long time since we've fought those. I'm just starting to go after anything that's shiny. Because we're trying to find these torches. Okay, so we've looped back around.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge. Right now. Emerge. Right here. Dear me.
There we go. Okay. So that didn't uncover anything either. Where are the other torches? Maybe... not in the water. I don't see them in the bushes. I've never known them to be inside a tree before. Where the heck are they? Actually, though, where are they? Weird. Well, we went around that one. Let's try going around this one. Here's another wind thing. Alright, let's do the wind thing real quick. That just takes us back up to... Hello? I see you there, puzzle. I see the Sealy. I see it. I see the Sealy. I'll look around. Seely's like taking us to places with secrets. Seely? Where'd the Seely go? There it is. Follow the Seely. Well, I don't think this is going to give us a torch, but at least we found one of the Seelies. Still progress.
Why would anyone want... Forget it. It's not my concern.
That's interesting. Normally, you can use Elemental Sight by a Seely puzzle to see which direction the Seely is. But this isn't showing us where they are. So it seems like we're definitely going to want to look around on these cliffs here a little more. Valberries? Strange place to find Valberries? Keep looking. There's gotta be more Seelies we're still missing. And we know there's torches that we haven't been able to find yet. Okay, let's go back up. Check the sides of this other one. Maybe we should light this torch. I don't know. Seems like that's everything on this island. I guess we go back. The only other thing would be to check these two islands over here. And maybe this spot over here, because I don't think we had the map for those before. So this way. It's good to check things as we get them so that we don't lose track of what we haven't done. Noob agrees. There's a chest there.
Rise! I will have order.
Come into being. Feel this ancient power.
No pushing me off the edge.
Emerge, right here.
There we go.
This world holds many a rare treasure.
Alright. That seems to be what's over here. Go back and go the other way. Do we have enough conches yet? Because we found a couple more. Not quite. Almost. We're getting there. We're close. Soon we will have a new outfit for Fischl. But more importantly, free Primo Gems. We always take free Primo Gems here. We'll come back and check this puzzle. Actually, we might have already done this one because they're not saying anything. Yeah, already did this one. Which means we probably already checked these. But we'll do a quick lap around just to be sure. I've come for your treasure.
Order guide you.
Burst forth.
You're next. Easy. Okay.
This treasure could
back to exploring. Go! Is this the other island right here? Yes, okay. Go check it out. We're making progress. Slowly but surely, we are finding the conches and solving the puzzles. Not sure there's anything here. Seems like it's just some rocks in the water. Let's do a climb. Oh, there's an opening. Okay, alright. We go in. Nothing. And there's nothing else out here to go towards. Let's go back. We can put the things in here now.
Wow, it's a new place.
We exploring again?
As was the case last time, Only Lord Kazuha is missing.
Don't worry. Leave it to us.
Yep, we exploring again. I wonder if it'll be as much as the first time. Nothing there. Anything up there? Maybe. Nope. Ah, I missed. Cooperate. There we go. Okay. No. Alright. Don't run through sand and rock gardens. It's disrespectful. Wait, there's multiple layers. Alright, we'll check the other ones on the way down. Because we will have to go back down. There's a puzzle down there. Okay. So we found another mechanism. Alright, before we mess with that, let's go back down the hole. See what there is to see. Oh my gosh. This is going to be hard to check. Alright. Ah. Haha! Alright. Progress. Okay, you know what? I have a better idea.
Crumble.
That did not go as planned.
Quake.
There we go. Okay. Okay, so there's nothing. But now we know, because we checked. We made sure. Always be thorough in domains, especially ones that you don't get to do more than once. Interesting. Alright. Things just got interesting. I can't pick that up? Okay. Where do I put... Can I get close enough? No. Okay, we gotta turn the room again. Alright. But there's still a treasure chest back here. How do we get the treasure? Pain! How do you... Oh, no, it's not a treasure, it's a mechanism. How do we unlock the mechanism? Must be later. Alright. We have one of these again. I think this is green right now, though. We need yellow. Yeah, it's green right now, and we can't change the color. So, more puzzling first. Alright, there's a yellow one. So we're gonna have to come back down here for that. Which way? This way? I'm lost. I don't know where to go. It's gonna run out. This way. At least they made that one last a really long time. We would have made it if I didn't get lost. Okay, alright. This time, we don't get lost. This way? Yes, okay. We got it. There. We did it. We have to turn them all again? No, okay. We got this. We're good at puzzling. We're just not so good at directions. Alright. So now we can put this in the shrine that's down there. And what does that do? Follow the path? Oh, here. We still haven't unlocked that other thing, though. Oh, okay. It brings us back to the front.
This will do. Ah, Kazuha. You've come just at the right moment. What do you think of this rock carving?
It's very intricate.
I based it on a mountain scene I saw in a book. You know, there are nations in this world where the mountains reach all the way up into the clouds. If only I had the chance to see them with my own eyes.
Father, you can go anywhere whenever you want.
That's not true. Though the Kaedehara clan is far from what it used to be, I still bear all the same responsibilities as the clan heads before me. But then again, continuing in the way of our forefathers, sacrificing everything for our declining clan, is it really worth it?
I don't understand.
Kazuha, there's one thing I want you to always remember. Family ties are important, but you ought to not let them hold you back. Family only exists because of the people in it. If we are unhappy, how can we hope to build a joyful one? The events of the past have had a profound impact on our family, but they are not your burden to carry. If you ever grow tired of this tedious life, just drop everything and go off on a journey. See the world. Remember, Kazuha, don't let yourself get tied down in life.
Yes, Father.
Good advice. Definitely good. Enter the dojo, defeat the opponents. Is it this way? Yes.
I've heard a lot about you, Mr. Kayadehara. It's my honor to meet you today.
It is Kazuha's honor to duel with a military man like yourself. Kazuha, get ready.
Well, that was easy. Don't mind me, just gonna destroy the military man. It is your honor to duel. Looking for secrets. Always check. Okay, no, I can't go behind there. Alright. Next. So now the device is unlocked. Alright. But what about this? There wasn't anything back here, right? Yeah. Maybe that'll unlock as we go too. Excuse me. Sneezing. Can't stop me from exploring. There's nothing over there. Nothing back here. There's a disturbing lack of secrets in this domain. Where's my secrets? No secrets. I'm sad. I like finding secrets in domains. Alright, we keep going. I see you. My secrets! My rewards for my diligence! Yes! Other side? Yes! Okay. Now what? Noob, stop. Anubis is talking. Okay, well, obviously we need this. Wait, why is it red? It usually starts green. Okay. I see what they did. I see what they did. Can I? Yeah, I can turn this while it's going. All right. Go back. Turn this back the correct way. There we go. Progress. Oh. This way? Yes. Nothing over here. I had to check. They left me a space to walk. So what are we aiming for? We must be looking to aim up, because there's nothing down here. There wasn't another thing, right? No. Okay, so we gotta turn the room now. Multi-level puzzles. All right. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get that to the shooty thing. I don't think we can. Where is it? Over there. I don't think we can reach that. Oh, we can. All right. So we've got the green and the red now. That one's green. This one's red. Easy. All right. So we shoot one green, one red. Green first, and then we have to turn it and shoot the red. Okay, it's done. So turn it. And grab this. Shoot, which one is the one it hits? This one. There we go. Now get the red. Hopefully it got there by now. Good, okay. I don't remember where to take these. Where do I take them? Is it back here? I don't think it's back here. I don't remember where the things are. I don't remember seeing them. Up here somewhere? Where are they? Maybe we do go back? Did I miss them? Am I just being dumb? As these ones are here. Solved that. They can't be this far back. Yeah, there's nothing back here. Where are they? Not here. I must just not be seeing them. Where are they, and why don't I see them? In here? No. I get the distinct feeling I'm making this way harder than it needs to be. Where the heck are they? There they are. Oh my gosh. Okay, alright. That took a minute. Okay. Alright.
I'm sorry, but I just don't understand.
Kazuha, have you forgotten our promise?
You really want to give it all up? But even if we're having a rough time, you still have me by your side. Can't I be of any help? When you were my age, you were already helping Grandfather out. Am I so incompetent that I'm a disappointment to you? Or...
Kazuha! Now you're blaming yourself for all of this? That's why I failed you as a father. The Kaedehara clan has been paying the price for our past mistakes ever since your great-grandfather's generation. To this day, We have never fully recovered from it. Though we are a family of bladesmiths, you don't have to devote your life to the family craft. If a wounded animal wants to escape from a trap, it has to sacrifice the hind leg that was caught. You might think of this as a loss, but staying in the trap has far more deadly consequences. Enough now, Kazuha. As the head of the family, I failed to revitalize our clan. You never blamed me for not giving you the life promised to you by our heritage, and I'm grateful enough for that. All these generations of suffering, let's end them today. From now on, live your life with no burdens. Don't worry. I'll carry the blame for abandoning our family business.
Father, please don't. You should not be to blame for not upholding our family name. Even if that day comes, let me share the burden with you. Let's just wait and see. Sooner or later, I will have to lead the Kaedahara clan. When the time comes, I'll deal with all our problems.
Kazuha's got a complicated backstory. He just wants to help.
Hey, think you're tough enough to go against me? No response! What's wrong? Scared?
Did you really think it would be wise to pick a fight with the Kaedahara clan?
Kazuhu's right, it's not smart to pick a fight with us. Follow the voice? What voice? Wants me to go higher. How? How do I go higher? I don't see any way to go higher. Go back? Oh, okay.
The Kaedahara clan is no longer what it used to be.
That's Kazuha's voice!
Young Kazuha?
But why can't he hear us?
It still looks the same.
Looks like it's just an illusion. This isn't the Kazuha who came here with us.
Yeah, we've gotten kind of used to that from the conches and stuff. Hello. I can't control the camera. I can't jump either. No jumping, no camera control.
Maybe if I were more adept in the sword arts, I'd be able to share my father's burdens.
Well, that's not why, Kazuhu. He's just trying to protect you.
I'm getting distracted by family matters and making too many mistakes.
Too hard on yourself. Your father didn't want you to be hard on yourself.
Hear the song of nightingale. My patient ears ready to attend. A veil of mist obscures the western skies. Into its midst, a silver moon descends. To know one is fighting a losing battle, and yet never once falter. This shall be my father's legacy.
Thought we might find you trapped here again.
Yeah, it seems those are the rules.
We entered that maze in the Mirage again, but the scene was different this time.
The mood was more deflated, and the place more humbly furnished. Yes, that makes sense. What you saw was the Kaedahara clan in decline.
We saw you in the Mirage too, but you looked a little different than now.
Not much different.
Indeed, I most certainly agree.
Compared to the Lord Kazuha before us now, the mirage we saw appeared lost, with the burden of fate weighing heavily upon him.
I can confirm that. His fate was a heavy burden indeed.
That means I am older and wiser now. I'm sorry you had to see my less mature former self. For a long time after leaving Inazuma, I've lived the life of a drifter. But this is no bad thing, because I learned much from the experience. I wish that I could have met my past self too. If he saw me, I know that he would understand. Life is a long journey. And that's why I must travel far and wide. Just as I thought. The bonsai is the key to entering the mirage.
Interesting.
Let's continue looking for the rock garden.
Oh, we're not done with the rock garden yet? Alright, well, we're gonna have to pause here anyway. Because I am very hungry. Like, to the point where I am starting to get dizzy. So, we're gonna have to pause. But we will continue soon. We've still got a lot to do. And we're not gonna miss out on this while it's still here. So we'll definitely continue. But for right now, it's time to pause. I need food. Let's do pause things. Go ahead and get the raid message in here for you. You can copy that. Get ready to paste it. And give me a moment to find a raid target. There we go. There's the version with an emote at the end if you have it. And if you don't have our channel emotes, then go ahead and throw whatever emote you have on the end that's cute. Because I love seeing all of the emotes. We know that here. Let's pick our target. Oh, I know who we're raiding, actually. Someone I know is actually doing a donathon for their cat's treatment right now. And the issues that their cat is having is something I'm very familiar with, because I had a cat with the same problems, except my cat, theirs was a lifelong, deadly, chronic thing that would just keep happening all the time. It's a long explanation. But anyway, we're gonna go raid them. So grab that raid message, and let's go pass on our love to them, and hopefully we can help support them in their donathon. And thanks everyone for coming, and I will see you next time. Have a great weekend. Thanks for chilling. I don't know if I'll see you over the weekend or not. Possibly we might do more tomorrow. We'll see. But for now, have a great weekend, and I will see you next time. Toot-roo.